right, how's that? Sorry I was a little late, guys. I will have to be more careful not being late with this new broadcast thing. I try. I'm always doing something. I was working on the stream though, so that helps, right? I feel like, hold on, I have to fix something. I changed my chair and everything's messed up. I felt too short. All right, now I'm gonna be too tall. Watch. That's better. Okay, that's a lot better. My chair got messed up. All right, we're back. We're here. Hey everybody. Hey Max. Snakes. What is it that give the extra upload slots? Last time I remember, Vanilla Satisfactory didn't have that. The extra upload slots. Do you mean for the Dimensional Depot? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean like the hand slots? I'm still not over how fast this loads. Like I usually load it and then we have to wait and chat. All right, let's talk about where we're at. Just adjusting the music volume. Okay. Little catch up. Yeah, you do. Okay. The extra upload slots. So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Isn't regular Satisfactory 5 upload slots? Am I out my mind like usual? Let's I didn't do enough of this last stream. Getting a kind of bird's eye view and like checking, catching people up. So feel free to ask for that, you guys, if you kind of need a like refresher. All right, so we're getting into it. We're starting. This is the space elevator factory. All right, this is smart plates. We have the iron wire. Just as a reminder, in case you're new, this is hard mode Satisfactory, all sliders all the way up, and it is also okay. We're good. I just want to make sure it wasn't still paused from last night. It is also Satisfactory Plus. Okay, so there's a bunch of new stuff in the game. It is pretty different from regular Satisfactory. It is the same game, but it is intense. Okay. So, iron wire. There's no iron wire in regular Satisfactory. Okay, and so that's making rotors, the iron wire plus copper bus bars. Okay, the copper bus bars is coming from here, which is a lot of the copper ingots from there, but also the tailings. This is the tailings line. So every miner in the area's byproduct is being combined into tailings, one tailing flow, and this filtrator is dealing with that, and it's outputting all these items that you can't see because I'm in camera mode and it's nighttime. But it's basically a line of crushed, it's a sushi line that has 4 different items. Slag, which we can't do anything with yet, although actually I think we can, and maybe I will start doing that. I had to look it up because I had to figure this stuff out, right? Because I don't know it. Off the top of my head, at least. So what we're doing here is filtering out the 3 types of useful things out of it, and we're getting some iron ingots, some copper ingots, and then the only tin that we really get in this system, the way I have it set up. Tin is a long-standing issue, meaning like it's harder to get right now than anywhere else. Once we get to tier 3, we'll get a washer, and we'll have the ability to wash iron ore into tin, and that will help. Oh, my chat's paused. How did that happen? Yeah, it's dimensional. Okay. Sorry, guys. They only had one. No. There's been multiple. Hey, Plague Doctor. Iron wire exists in regular Satisfactory. Well, iron wire in regular Satisfactory is an alternate recipe that takes iron and makes wire. This is a new item called iron wire. Does that make sense? So it doesn't really exist. It's just a name for a recipe that still makes the regular wire. Yeah, Snakes is right. Sorry. I just saw your thing. All right. Ray's muting me. I don't blame her. Okay. So what are we doing? Smart plates here. Modular frames here. And we are away. We are pumping. That's the space elevator. And we have work to do. I'm gonna re-roll basically the mod puts the planet and the moon in random places in the sky, and I got them like grouped like that for last night's thumbnail, and it's still set like that. So I'm gonna re-roll the planets here. There, see? All right, better. Let's start the day. Start the day. Okay, in the upper right hand corner we have 1,777 out of 7,500 smart plates, and we're doing a little bit better in terms of percentage complete with modular frames. We dumped everything. Last thing we did right before we stopped, Mikey, that's a great choice. I also watch Kinmo muted. So you know, we've got a couple smart plates here, but not very many. We have some shortages, some problems. The biggest thing is the copper. This area is very short on copper, and trying to work around that has been a bit of a pain. And so I did some digging today. All right. Last night we headed up to the Rocky Desert, which is way on the other side of those cliffs, to try to find a better source of copper for our bronze factory. Okay. And I was like kind of guessing and you know, kind of running through and checking and hoping that it was up there. Turns out it was, but frankly, I don't want to. This game is hard enough. I've already rolled the randoms, and we already played for the first 3 VODs. Like, try to find what you need. Okay, I'm done with it. So what we've got is I uploaded my save into Satisfactory or the SCIM editor, and even though it is Satisfactory Plus, it still knows my seed, and it can tell us where the nodes are, at least the non Satisfactory Plus specific nodes. Okay, and so, and it has their original names. Hold on. Crestmeister Kin is going live, pinged on YouTube notification. Nice. Hi, Villison. How much of the save do you play at versus stream versus off stream? I play nothing off stream. If I play off stream, I will tell you. I think last save, I did a little bit of troubleshooting off stream so that when I got onto the stream, I could show the fixes. I think I did that one time. I had to play off stream once for Star Rupture, but my goal is never to play off stream. And if I do, I will tell you guys. So here's the map. All right. And actually here's our base. Okay. We can actually see the blueprints for the algae right there. We have some right there. We can see our doggos. So our lost doggos. Okay. Oki is down here in the pit. Cube is up here on the cliff. Mikey is right here, right by the space elevator. The Doggo Tracker 3000 is online. Ray is just south of us right now. Queen is also south of us. And I think Max is probably still stuck in that rock. So we need to do Doggo runs and grab what's in their inventory, because remember, at 2x cost, especially like some of these late game items that I need for unlocks, like it could matter. Like it could really matter. So we need to be able to grab those. New nodes or unknown buildings normally. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way for me to get to them here. Honestly, I'm okay without those. I mean, this is bio water extractor. See, it knows that there is something there, but it doesn't know that it's a node. So I don't know. I wonder if it's a resource well. Yeah, it's nothing. I'm okay without it. Like, this is still really, really, really good. And I'm fine. I'm fine without it. Now, this brings up something that I want to look at, okay? That I was looking at today, and it matters because our entire plan kind of depends. We need to start actually planning this safe, so I don't have to keep rebuilding bases, right? So what I want to do is I want to turn on iron, copper, and coal. Look at the iron and the coal in the grassy fields. Okay. And then this is just the copper. But yes, there's some copper up here. There's some good copper up here, right? And I didn't know this was up here. All right. But there really is very little copper down here, just a little bit here and there. Now, we settled right here, and so it looked like there was plenty of copper, but that's basically the only place there was copper, except for this other one up here, which is why I put this base right here to get this copper. So we've been copper hungry since we started. But if we take off copper and we turn on iron and coal, look, that is crazy. That is crazy. This is our steel plant. This is steel. Satisfactory Plus. It's not just Satisfactory Plus, Void. It is also with all the difficulty sliders maxed. So, but yeah. Is your dog still able to gather things even though it's stuck in a rock? I think it is, Max. I think it is. So, guys, this is our steel. What's the heat map? I think the heat map, this is uranium. I think this is radiation. That's my guess, because there's a uranium node right here, and then if you come up here where we know all the uranium is, yeah, I think that's uranium or radiation, I should say. But look at this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 coal nodes. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, there's 2 more up here too. 9 coal and 16 iron. This is steel. I don't think you'll find any cluster of nodes where beans won't attack your factory. Maybe. All right, so this is steel. We have to use the grassy fields for steel. So this base that we have right here, this is we're gonna, once we get to phase 2, we're gonna tear this out and we're gonna make a proper steel factory in the grassy fields. That's our steel factory. All right. Which begs the question, where's some of this other stuff going to go? Let's take a quick look at oil. Look at the oil. Also in the grassy fields. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Crazy amounts of oil. There's no oil in the blue crater. I know. Weird, right? There is one oil on the Gold Coast. Okay. A decent amount of oil up there as well. And a decent amount of oil in the Dune Desert. All right. What else is important? So we're going to need a brass factory. Basically, I think I'm going to move everything that's down here up to the Rocky Desert. Okay? Because if you look at iron and copper, lots of iron and copper up here. I mean, look at the Spire Coast. Oh, we need glazed donuts. Look at the iron in the Spire Coast. Then there's some over here. We do need glazed donuts. There's some over here, but the copper, the desert is lots of copper. Okay, so really, I settled down in the grassy fields. I probably should have settled up here in the Rocky Desert. If I had known, you know, if I could pick the map. No, it's fine. That's part of the challenge, right? And we did find this stuff. This little setup right here, this is our start of our bronze factory. And that is a good place for it. Our rebuild bronze factory. Okay, it's perfect. This is a perfect little tight grouping. We can pull down this copper as well. Really good for the bronze. There's still a tin issue. But you know, it is what it is. The first thing we'll have to do when we start phase 2 is brass. Even before we do steel, we have to do brass. And brass is a combination of stone, where you get the zinc, and copper. And that is going to be, that's the iron. Stone and copper. I think we do brass up here. This looks really good for brass. And I think we need a decent amount of brass. So we've got basically our bronze here, our brass there, and then we'll drop in like the little one-off coppers, like, you know, our personal store of copper buses and stuff like that. Relic, it's radiation. And then the iron. Let's turn off the stone. We turn on the iron. We'll pull the iron here. Probably this part of the Rocky Desert where we can get the iron. We'll do like the rotors and we still have to. We're gonna have to rebuild, guys. We're gonna have to rebuild the space elevator parts, right? Because we still need a bunch of smart plates to get through the next phase. So basically, this factory we have here, I'm gonna probably build up there. There's a lot. There's a lot to do, and we progress through these tech trees really slowly, which sounds like a real disadvantage, and it is, but also it gives us time to like build the factories, right? And that's kind of why I like this 100x. This 2x on cost sucks, but I don't mind the 100x, and I honestly I don't mind the raw the impure. Those two don't don't seem to hurt too badly. At least like mentally. Is there anything that we can do to alleviate some of this issue? Yes, there is actually. I want to start burning some of the slag, and I didn't know this, but we actually have an alternate recipe that we can use. Ooh, iron plates. I forgot our iron plates. We are SOL on iron plates. Oh, there's always something, bros. There's always something. Is EDCM storage moved to tier 9 since the other YouTuber playing the mod mentioned it was moved to tier 9, making me confused? Sam storage. What do you mean by Sam storage? So only impure. Okay, let's go over the hard mode, what that means. It's 4 or 5 settings, 100x space elevator. Every single item cost. Oh, let me check the doggos. Every single item cost is 2x at every stage of production. There's Ray. Screws. Freaking Ray. All right, and so if you have a long chain, then every time you produce something, it doubles or gets cut in half, depending on, it needs double. All right, so a chain with, and so that's 2 to the power of, right? And so where's Queen at? At least where was she when we stopped the save? Right in the middle there. Should be right here. Are you at, doggo? Up here? And so the longer the chain, oh, there she is. The longer the chain, the more the cost hurts you. Hey, slug DNA. All right. It is in the description. And then all impure and all random nodes and 5 times power. Yep, Max is still stuck in. You know what? Honestly, I have no problems with this. I know where to find him. I know exactly where to find him. He's right by the tailings processing. All right, where's the iron plates that we are so desperately in need of? Where did I end up making them? Did I pull them and not make them? Is that why we don't have them? But I did route, it looks like I routed plenty of iron ingots here. And we have some room. So let's make some iron. Some quickies here. We will be getting some better tech pretty soon to help us make get more out of the nodes. We don't have that yet. Oh my god, I can't with this. I can't get iron because I don't have iron. I can't make the thing to get iron because I don't have iron. I don't have any anyway. All right, iron plate. Iron plate. Let's throw some Somersloops in just for really quickly so we can boost ourselves a bit. Also, I did take a look and the hover pack is actually not that far away. So you guys won't have to watch me jump up and down to get an aerial view of what I'm building quite so often. It is in tier 4, so we'll get it, you know, sometime in phase 2, as soon as I can. There's some modulars. Can we make some? This is like hell. Yeah, we can make them. Ray screwing around. I know. The doggo on a tree. That was Queen's doggo. Wow, does the weather look good in the 1.2 update? I think it does too. Swede. Yeah, having to do the dimensional storage, snakes. No, I already have it. There is some SAM stuff later, but it's like conversion stuff. All right. Yeah, I already have the dimensional depot stuff, so I'm not sure what what was said, but I can tell you that. You don't think it's possible to complete this without Red Bull? I drink a small one. It's sugar-free at the beginning of every stream. Okay. Nobody freak out. All right. Man, a lot of this is off. Why isn't this working? This needs to be working. Did I forgot. I know I have to do it. I just forgot. In before I get, you know, all the oh, we need glazed donuts. All of the Kin Satisfactory Plus. You weren't ready for the byproducts. That looks good. All right. I need to get these byproducts over to the slag. Remember, I started building something over there to deal with the slag, and then we had to come over here. How do they build the pyramids without Red Bull? I can't answer that question, and we both know why. See all this? I mean, I can move this by hand, and I will. I'm gonna drop them on the, I'm gonna drop a box. Almost. All right, let's go. And then I just can't afford the iron to make a belt that's this far. So we're just gonna have to store it. Damn it, I knew that was a mistake. That's a mistake. Slug farming is a thing, yes. And farming is too. There's not just slug farming. There's actually, like, well, to feed the slugs, you have to actually do farming. And we will be doing some farming. I can sort of do it right now, but since I can't really do the slugs because I need brass, I can't really, like, it doesn't make sense for me to spend a bunch of time just yet, but we will be. Good morning. Good morning yourself. Now let's get this tree out of here. Haha, I got one in with the fuel that it had in it. Get up there, fatty. All right. Slag. So we can make concrete with slag and see, this is why I need a hover pack. This other shit, I think. Slag concrete, crushed gang, and cold slag. Boop. Boop. So this turns two pain in the ass, not useful things into one useful thing. $67 per minute. Let's take this down so I'm only bringing in 60 per minute. It's good enough. Is it 90%? Yeah, close enough. Okay, that's done. That will help take, because late last night we had a backup of slag over here, and that shut everything down. What was the name of the restaurant with the stuff on the walls and the mozzarella sticks? Shenanigans? Player food for healing, unless Satisfactory Plus removed it as for the base farming mod. Muffins. I think there were muffins. Yeah, I think there are muffins. I am the muffin man. Did I say 6, 7? It doesn't count if I only say one of them. The problem is that those two numbers, this is working, right? Those two numbers is how you say 2/3 in decimal, which pops up in this game all the time. All the time. Okay. How's our iron plate problem? Not great. And I need those sloops. So let's get those sloops. Get those sloops. Can we steal some? Is there some iron ingots, some excess anywhere? There's probably, I think there's probably some right in here. There wasn't. All right, I have to go get those sloops. And then I want to check the other two doggos. We'll go to the SAM. We'll do a SAM ore run. Our obligatory SAM ore run. Also, do you guys know how often the doggos get more stuff? Oh my gosh, it already has more stuff. I'm looking forward to a doggo, the doggo cages. All right, where's Ray? Ray's over here somewhere. I should actually herd them. I really should. Let's just do that. Let me make a little doggo cage. I'll herd them all where Max is. At least Ray and Queen. Okay, we'll start herding our doggos. I don't know how I'm gonna get Ray off or Queen off of the tree. Let's find Ray. Maybe I'll build. She's over here roaming around, lost. I did say it. I didn't mean to. Your dogs disappeared. You got 1 or 2 rounds, and then they poof. That's not fun. Where did Ray go? Check the tape. I mean, she's probably wandered. She was right where we are. Right over here. Yeah, I don't want to like run around and find them. I'm gonna confine them. Here, let's find her. I'm gonna put them in cages. Where'd she go? I want my doggo. I want my doggo stuff. I could upload this. I could upload the autosave into Satisfactory editor. Cages for now. I know. There's a really nice place to put doggos later on in the game. Okay. All right. We're gonna do it. Where doggo? Oh, it didn't like the question mark. All right, and let me go to my just give me a second. I told you we would use all the tools at our disposal. There she is. Okay. Found you. Put up a missing poster. She muted me. It all makes sense. She's over here somewhere. She's hiding in the bushes. There she is. She's running. Come here, you. All right, come here. Come on. Is Queen still stuck on that tree? Yeah, come on. Doggo cages are great. Is that the big one or is there a little one? Because I saw the big ass one. How am I going to get you out of there? Let's not worry about it. All right, you two. All right, let's go check on Max. I don't think Max is getting out of that rock anytime soon, but he's not far. Lots of DNA. All right. I was trying to give a little bit of a chance for our iron plates to build up, but I need these sloops. Okay. Let's underclock these. All right, let's go. Let me get the last of this BS over here moved. I missed any chat? How many screens am I running? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. This is actually really... Oh, you said screens, not windows. 4. I have the big widescreen. Then I have a monitor up here where I track the chat usually. And then I have a monitor over here where I track the stream. Okay, the YouTube stream, the Twitch stream. And then I've got over here is a vertical monitor that I use to track stuff as well. All right. We need this. This hurts me more than it hurts you. Doggo cage. It takes up 1 inventory slot, just bigger than a doggo. Is that in the farming tree? Because I saw the housing. Let me look. Because I kind of want to do that. I don't think I can get it yet. Maybe I can. I mean, it looks like I clearly have to unlock some more stuff, right? maybe I just hit the button, huh? I gotta do that one to unlock that one. Okay. I'm gonna have to actually farm, it looks like. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if we need to spend some time on the space elevator. Let's see if I can find who was up here. Cube was up here, and then Oki was down at the bottom. See if I can get them together, and then I'll cage these guys. We got to do the SAM. We got to do our SAM run. Speaking of which, we have to do this. Oh, there's so much. There's so much to do. Let's do this for a second. Actually, let's not. Let's pull this out into my inventory, and we'll do that later. We'll do it all at once. All right. Let's put something on my bar that I will not use to accidentally kill a doggo, because my stream would never forgive me. All right, this is Cube. Come here, buddy. Ooh, a SAM ore. Very useless. Come on. All right, there's some piggies down here that I'm gonna have to kill for you. Okay. Come on, Cube Wave. He's not the brightest. Come on, we're gonna go down. We're gonna go down the hill, and we're gonna meet. No, over here, and we're gonna meet Oki, and then you guys are gonna be friends. Come on. Coming? Why are you stuck on a rock? Come on. All right, come on. Come on. Let's go. You have anything for me? Oh, I already got something from you. The SAM ore. Come on. Dude, I know, Void. Dude, it's so tough. Do this important thing. Do that important thing. At least I'm getting stuff done. I fixed the lack of iron plate. I fixed the slag. Hey, quit getting distracted. Am I running 2 PC? I am. I'm running, but I also have, I have two things. I have, the main rig is a water-cooled 5090 with a 9950 X3D and 128 gigs of RAM. I bought the RAM before it exploded in price, okay? But the GPU was still pretty expensive. And then that's on the main rig, and then the streaming / recording rig is a 9900 X3D, I think. It's the one that's almost as good but isn't as good, the CPU. And then a 5070 Ti. All right, where's Oki? I'll put you guys right by the SAM ore, so that when we come to do the SAM ore, I know where you guys are. Come on up. Come on. Right, let me find Oki. Oki's over here somewhere. Where are you at, little buddy? That's not Oki. All right, where was he exactly? Okay, he was down there. Which is right over here somewhere. There you are. Come here. Ooh, I needed that. Come on. I have to do a full overhaul? I know. It's bad. It's bad. All right. Good job, you guys. All right. Do I have enough inventory for this? Why don't I just do this in one run? Oh, damn it. We gotta drop this crushed gang back. And then we will head to the desert. It's so loud. Because we need to rebuild the bronze. Come on. All right. All righty. Let's sit and no. Let's drop off the gang, and then I will. Ooh, all clad aluminum sheets. That's what I'm talking about. It's a good shit. Cube. I was trying to read chat and zipline. Never read chat and zipline at the same time, kids. Slowed down. I think it might be faster for me to slide jump. It's hard to say. It does get fast. If it's going in the exact direction that I'm trying to go, it's not too bad. All right. Making concrete. We are. I should put a dimensional depot here. All right, let's do a little bit of crafting. I think my chat is all caught up. One of the only things that we must handcraft is these SAM fluctuators, because we don't have the manufacturer yet. I was good at that. You could never master the pole jumping slide. It's pretty fun. We're gonna do a lot of that on the way out to the Dune Desert, or the Rocky Desert, and I'm also going to adjust things as I go, because when I built it, I want to build it so that I can do that more easily. A bunch of them are in like the trees, so I'll move it so that, because we're going to be traveling back and forth between these two areas of the map a lot before we have a faster way to travel. So Xduder, just need to put in some hyper tubes. Look express, as I call it, so you can watch chat as you travel. I know. Well, we have to unlock them first. Oh, this is not fun. We're also really running short on Mercer spheres. I don't know if we do a big run today. We could go out to the Spire Coast. We could go to the forest. We go Spire Coast, Dune Desert. That canyon between the Spire Coast and the forest is really good. Actually, I got a map today for people that don't know. Well, I don't know where my map went. Oh, I do know where it went, actually. I meant to make a copy. All right, so just a little quick reminder where we're going. Let me get crafting while we talk. I want to always hear the ding ding dings. We make rotors. Yeah, let's make some rotors. Okay. So the bronze base is in the Rocky Desert. Basically right here. Our main base is, we're standing like right here. And then the base that we had before was down there. And then this is where we just were with the SAM. All right, so next we're going to travel up here to where we're going to build the bronze. And then, as I said before, the brass, we're going to probably build like here. We'll build a bunch of iron stuff there. Maybe even the space elevator part replacements that we'll tear down once we get to phase 2. Bronze is here. Iron's all of this area. Over here is really good. This has SAM ore. that you just saw, but it's also got copper and Caterium. So there's going to be a really nice factory right here. It's going to be a really nice one. And there was also a bunch of copper here. So there you go. That's the extent of my plans. And, and of course, this is going to be steel and oil, like I said earlier. Okay. Alien tech. Can we get anything? Wow, 13. Damn. We're not getting the power augmenter anytime soon. I need the sloops for doubling production. We're gonna need to get Mercer spheres on the way. If we run across any. All right, let me get the chat back up. Sorry about that. How soon to the jetpack? I'm not sure. The hover pack is. I mean, I guess I could go try to find Johnny. I could find jetpack Johnny. All right, let's rebuild this. We're gonna rebuild this along the way. So that I can get around faster. I don't want to cut any power. I really need the hover pack. I'm dying. It's a pretty sharp turn. Oh, it's right into a tree. See what this problem is? Cut this one. That one. Okay, good enough for now. We'll improve it later. That's what I'm talking about. Right into that tree. George of the jungle. Hey. Damn it. I didn't want to have to do this. Dude. One more. It's faster. No big power towers yet either. No. Well, it's yeah, and it's not just as we know, right? It's not just Satisfactory Plus. It's the 2x cost and the 100x space elevators. You know, the power doesn't help. Doesn't do us any favors either. It's an unnecessary curve. But yeah, no power towers. Those are really nice. This was way faster. All right, let's check. Make sure there's no easy to get Mercer sphere. There is not. All right, let's keep on going. Ooh, that's going to be fun every time I fly by. Ah. Ooh, a Mercer sphere. This is like an easy one just sitting here. I already got this one. I got that one. There's another one somewhere. He must be up there. We need to get it. We need to just bite the bullet and get it. We've been really living off of the alien tech that we got like the first night. You know, all of the sloops and shit. Really, it's been really nice. We've done two pretty late runs or long runs. Got to be here, right? Come here. Bye. He might be able to jump back up here. Nope, not quite. All right. He's still trying though. I have the wrong ramp? Bro, I have the wrong ramp. Get it. I already got that one. There's one there. Oh, I walked right by it. Isn't that this creepy looking tree?
Look Are your vessels functional or recreational?
Mostly functional.
A cog in a machine?
Correct, a hog in the woods.
The vessel is blood.
Fascinating. Yes, I think they are. They are conduits, builders, breakers, defenders and aggressors, cells within a larger organism. We do not share a body.
How many?
I think there's one up there. Yeah, I see him. Let's delete as we go. They hide and then reappear after you've already looked. Yeah, I don't know. He was just inside. Hey, Mikey. All right, grab your bacon. Let's get shaken. So the reason that I use bacon there, if you don't know, is bacon gives you more health per bite. And as long as and I keep bacon literally just for getting stuff in poison. It's a lot less stressful. Than chomping on nuts. All right, let's get scouting. Is it in that mess? I don't think so. Oh, he's down there. Is there any animals? I can deal with the radiation. There is, you stupid piece of garbage. Oh, there's two more too. Okay, well, I could build down to it. Let's build down to it. Then I can trick the spider into jumping at me. You just got a cup of coffee. Now you're ready to Joe. All right. We're going to need some rules. I can't have you and Mikey on at the same time. If we're going to do that. All right. There can be only one. One of these days, I'm going to accidentally delete my own thing. Come here, buddy. We quiet. the bacon ready.
Defile the scripture.
Easy. Spider didn't even see me. Oh. I haven't already. Haven't already what? Oh, there's another one. Ken, I do not see the loopholes in the rules. We are on only one at a time. One of us on YouTube, the other is on Twitch. Oh, deleted the platform? I probably have. I haven't this game yet, though. Not this game. Mikey makes a good point, but that's the exact kind of thing I'm talking about. There he is. Is there any more up high before I go low again? Ah, Somersloops. All right, boys, ready? Let's grab this target of opportunity slug. Then we'll get the Mercer sphere, and then be very, very quiet. Oh no. It's like one of those movies where the Navy SEAL like parachutes in on the unsuspecting guard and, like, you know, knifes him when he's not watching. He's dead before he knows. I think that other hog took a little tumble. Ooh. Right. I know, Rallic. I ran into that yesterday. I thought I was gonna be able to do the slugs, but not till brass. That was my frustration at the beginning of yesterday's stream. Bet you there's another one. I need those modular frames. Hey, that'll help our 25,000, 2,500. what do we need? 150. 150. What is that? 5? Just some leaves. It's like we were never here. Did I get it all? All right, nice. Job's done. Stop it. Didn't look like it was that far. No. You're fine, Max. You're fine. I'm joking. I'm joking. Those are part of the rules. Okay, you get to do puns. I get to make fun of you for doing puns. Is this a cave one? All right, let's look. We really need this stuff. And, you know, I'm sorry if it's boring, but this is the kind of thing that separates the men from the boys. Dude, it's like right there. It's like it is like, where am I standing? I'm standing right here. Oh. I knew it was close. You are going to be a problem. All right, let's try out some new ammo. I wanted to try this out. We have plenty of materials for it. Thanks, Mallory. I saw it right after you said, you don't know how the recipe unlocks work in Satisfactory Plus? I'll show you. So it's its own tree. You do get a couple of free ones, which we already got, but it's alternate recipe research and they're gated. See how I couldn't get to these until we got smart plates, and then I won't be able to get to those until we get to versatile frames, and they cost Kmod coupons. The only way that I know how right now to get Kmod coupons are to do these bonus objectives. Okay, this stuff up here in the upper right. That's why I need 1,000 rotors. Is for that kind of stuff. $500. Do we have 2,000 Caterium wire? We will. I kind of want stone rebar. Shit. right. Yeah, not making it easy. They're really good alternate recipes though. Again, they're like tuned to like really be what we need. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. I said, I know, I'm sorry. This is what we signed up for. I muted myself and then kept talking. All right, I'm back. Calm down. We almost have 500. All right, let's get like 550. Dude, we got to min-max it. That's a lot of ammo. I need it for the unlock. Right? Which we're not going to have the quick wire yet for, unfortunately. It just uploads way too slow. Until I got all these upgrades. Wow. Yeah, we're at 200. All right, that's fine. We'll get it when we can. At least we are ready to go. I need to kill the hog. Or we be smart. $1.1 Kmod Cubans had an easier way. I don't know what changed. I don't know if there's another way. I haven't looked into it as much as I should. But that's the way that I know how at the moment. We're being very sneaky.
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
Give you a long-term consequence. All right. get out of here. Is there a way through here? I am not super familiar with these areas. Hi, guys. Little spiders, fine. Big spiders, not so fine. I think this is a shortcut to the rocky desert. I know where that is. So that's a really rare new resource in Satisfactory Plus. It's called like Kerr crystals, I think. So we will need that, but we don't need it now. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we do need it. Maybe is that the Faxit machine stuff? That's a nice little shortcut. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Mikey. Hey, Corpy. I do think we have pretty well stolen most of the stuff out here in the desert already. But we'll keep up. Not the loot chests. We didn't do that. So we can do loot chests and sluggies. Where'd the rock go? There it is. Got you. I built your starter factories right there in your current save. Random nodes, Mallory. We go. Bye. Usually there are 3 coal nodes and a SAM node on the hill. Oh, you said usually. So probably not random. All right. We're getting the easy to get stuff while we travel. Regular and all pure. Okay, nice. Go. Okay, so it's factory building time, I think. Let's get that sluggy up there. There's our factory, our starter. All right, and then come here. Oh. The other two got me. So there's a loot box stuck in here somewhere. Oh, it's up there in the rock. I want it. This is part of that reminded me of home. Like real life home. Oh, it's up here. I thought it was somewhere else. Or like when I play Satisfactory. Is that what you mean? Oh, this is the one that is broken. This is the one I'm gonna have to really let go because I want to try to get it, but I'm not gonna be able to. Maybe I can get it when I get the ooh. Not quite. All right. No brass in them loot boxes. I know. I was told there was. All right. We have 550. Hey, a little mycelia. I forgot that those things drop mycelia. A little bit of coal for later. Nope, I'm mining the wrong thing like a dummy. I was like, why isn't this disappearing? I don't want to forget about this. Because we're going to probably pave over that. I think I want to go up so that we can hide pipes and stuff under. Do we? No, I know what we do. It's really not going to let me build that. Oh, it's bean. No, no, this isn't a real factory yet. This is kind of a real factory. This is like, this is not an adult factory. This is an adolescent factory. I was trying to decide whether or not I wanted to build like a subfloor and like do this for realsies. I mean, this is our final no, because here's why. We're gonna get washed tin pretty soon, and that's gonna change everything about how we build bronze. And so I will do a final at that point. That's my final answer. It's my final decision. Is that all the shit we picked up? Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. This is why I played all of last save with an inventory mod, so I didn't have to do this every freaking 5 seconds. All right. Real life. I've never been, but I have family in San Francisco and LA, and I thought it reminds me of California from what little bit I know. This, I would say the desert of California, maybe, but I'm very far from that, right? Like, I don't live landscapes of Northern California. That's Southern California. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's foresty. Or the coast. Like up here, like Redding, like foresty stuff, right? Now down by like what is it, Barstow and like Bakersfield and stuff like that, there's definitely some desert down there for sure. Definitely. All right, let's see if we can get the rest of this. This is probably a big enough platform. It's too long. What's stopping us here? Oh, this thing. I need it to be squarer. A lot of elevated coast. Yeah. And it's foresty, really. But there's a lot of biome in California, like a lot. You can do that as long as you jump in the middle of the air. I mean, crouch. You have to crouch in the middle of the air, and you can. They won't pop up, even if you are arriving. But you can't do it while parachuting because hitting the crouch button while parachuting makes you stop parachuting. You live in Florida where everything is flat, hot, and dirty. Yeah. I really like the, we haven't gotten a true, like, Northern California coast landscapes. Pictures. We haven't really gotten any, distractions this series yet. So yeah, there's stuff like this. Yeah, lot of stuff like that, right? It's like cold. It's cold, windy, foggy. This stuff here. I really like, yeah, this very much so. I really like this area. Like, I like the California coast north of San Francisco. I really like, Marin County, all this stuff. So, yeah, right here. This is very, very much. That's now. This is closer to the coast. In the Sacramento Valley, that's vacation place for me, right? That's 2 hours away. The Sacramento Valley where I live is a little different. It's more dry, but it's not a desert like this. It's fine by the rivers. We have 2 rivers. All right, let's cut this one off and this one off. All right, this is plenty to work with, guys. Okay, can we bring up the planner? That's automated wiring, the basics of it. That is versatile framework. I've been putzing around in here. That's phase 2 stuff. Where's my phase 1 stuff? Also, that's brass. All right, here we go. That's number of machines. Let's do 1 machine fully firing for now. And then we work backwards. Same thing with this 1 machine. And then we need an extra. Nope. We need an extra. No, not an outpost. I guess storage. And I want. How do we demand at the end? Maybe we demand here. 2. Yeah, that works. Yeah, okay, we do 2 of these. 1 goes to that. 1 goes to that. And then we do the same thing here. It's broken though. Where did we break? Oh, we broke there. So let's go 1 machine. I needed to just look before I did it. 1. Yeah, an 18 per minute. That's plenty. All right, what are we demanding here? Oh, 520. Oh my God, it's so disgusting. This is a crusher module, which I don't have, so that's wrong. Let's go storage. You want it hot, go to Midwest. The worst I've ever felt, the worst place ever is Atlanta, Georgia. I went to Dragon Con once. It was unbelievable. Unbelievably bad. Use a splurge. It will keep the need for the next step. Okay. I don't know how to make that. I don't know how that works. So that's good. A splurger. Okay. Are you saying where exactly? Here? And then what if I deleted that? No, I'd still need that. Keeps the need for the next step. So you're saying instead of the storage, use the splurger as just like a matter of course, because it does look way more useful. Okay, I will play with that for short. Can I go backwards? Modeler does have a Satisfactory update. Yeah. I think McGallion, that I say his name, in the Kmods Discord, he drops a file. You have to drop it in, but you can do it. It takes a little bit of a workaround. My mother grew up in the Midwest, Kansas City, Kansas, and it sucks out there. There are a lot of problems with California. It's expensive. There's other problems, but man, the weather is good. I've thought about leaving a long time. Taxes are high. Everything's expensive, but damn, the weather is so nice. And all my stuff is here. Dry heat is more dangerous, but doesn't feel as bad. Yeah. Something like Arizona is very different from like Texas or parts of Texas or Atlanta, Georgia, or even the Midwest. All that sucks. I'll take the dry heat that I get. The Sacramento Valley gets very, very hot a few times a year, like about 3 weeks. Right now, actually, it sucks. But it's pretty dry. All right, let me see. So the splurger, huh? Or you need to cut out for storage. You can connect both targets to the splurger. I was using the storage, I think, as a tool that I should have been using for the splurger, Boyd. Well, I'm here. That's not the only thing good about California. Listen, I really do prefer using this tool here. Not that tool. I really like this, but there's no Satisfactory Plus, so we're using Modeler, and Modeler works really, really well for these smaller factories, but at a higher level, I cannot imagine doing the final factory for my Phase 5 space elevator. Like, I can't do this, and I don't want to do this in Modeler. Like, this would take forever. It took me like 20 minutes to put this together. And I can update things, and it automatically updates. I can make changes quickly. And can we do that in Modeler? Probably. I just am not very good at it, perhaps. But if I could use this tool for Satisfactory Plus, I would. But I'm not saying Modeler is terrible or anything like that. I just don't prefer it. It's also the official planner. Well, there's another one. I don't know if it's the official planner. I think it's one of two official planners. Because there's actually a Kmods production planner. Now, I'm trying to learn how to use this one as well. No. No. I was experimenting. Let's do a new plan. Let's try this one. Item. Search item. Let's do the same bronze. Let's do bronze frames. How many? I don't know how many is one machine. That's a weakness here. Like, I wish I could just pick per machine, but that's okay. Modeler does have it beat there because I can just say one machine. So I have to look up the recipe real quick. Five. So we go 5. That's a lot, by the way. I'm gonna take this to half. I'm gonna go 2.5 because we can't afford it anyway. So let's change that in modeler. 0.5. Is that right? Five bronze frames. Yeah. Do I have it not set right? Parts per minute. If I got just 2.5. What's the 1.88? Why is it doing that? I think I'm just stupid. Parts per minute. I want 2.5. Oh, okay, it's saying I can only get 1.8. All right. I got it. Got the connection to the construct. I see this. I'm wondering why, and that's because I've locked this. That's the problem. I've locked this. That's my problem, right? Because it should demand backwards. I know it's great when you start different factories together. I know. Have the connection to the structure, then connect to the output of the splurger, or it won't change the numbers. Okay. All it did is force this problem backwards. When what I want is a storage container. Is this what I wanted? This is probably what I wanted. And the same thing, this, I just want a storage container. Can I demand storage? How do I demand storage? That's what I need to do. If I could figure out how to demand storage, splurger. What if we drop in a recipe? That's how we have to do it. That's what I'm doing wrong. Pipe. See, I just want to demand the output. Yeah, I know I'm taking 5 for this. I meant to do that, right? But I did that by setting this. What if we do this? I don't want to have to do the math. I just want to ask for another. demanded output. You can put the amount for storage. How? Looks like it's just a buffer to me. I know I could do that, Dark, but that's not what I want to do. That means I have to set this to create the, you're saying send overflow to storage, but I have to create the overflow to send it to storage. I don't want to do that. I just want to ask for it. I want to, that's setting a supply so it pushes it to demand. I want to set the demand so it sucks it from supply. Change it to a sink. All right. Parts per minute. Just right. 30. That's too many. I go parts per minute. I'll just request parts per minute with a sink. If it just said output, it'd be so much better, and I wouldn't have to have 5 people helping me. Like, just give me an output. An amount demanded, right? That's this whole supply side, like, crap, I'm not down for. And I get why you want it, but all these are, this is all demand based. You know, and then I pipe in supply to meet the demand, but it's all demand based. I set the actual thing by setting all my demands. That's the part that I wish was a little easier to understand. But if this works, I will take back only some of what I said. All right, so 24. Let's say we wanted, like, I don't need a lot. 10. Let's hold this up. Okay. So is that 12? 12. All right. Thank you, Wired. Thank you, Wired. I appreciate that. Changes in my forte. It's not about that. It's about learning something brand new while over 200 people watch me is not my forte. That doesn't exactly have very good instructions. Like, come on. So let's do the same thing here. I want 5. Awesome sink, 5. And then we'll cut this. I'll demand 5. And we'll cut that. And then it'll update backwards. It needs to update backwards. Because what I'd really like to do is not even mess with this at all. Not set the final machine. Just set the, right, I could set all of these. See, 24 is too much. I don't need 24. Okay, let's say 10. All right, and then I cut this. No, you're fine. Everybody's fine. Everybody's good. With the dimensional depot. Okay. All right. That might be cleaner than this awesome sink. Yes, we're doing that. Okay. I did try the dimensional depot. I just didn't type it in for some stupid reason. I did click on it. The dimensional depot, this is what I want. This is how we win. This is how we win. We got it. Changes in my forte. I'll give you change. All right. This is fine. Okay, because I want this. This is what we have to fix, right? All right. So, like, I have to set the front before I can even think about the back. All right. I mean, this is so much. There's no way we can afford anything like this. Not yet. let's start chopping. I just want to see like how much we can get this down. All right, that's better. I can handle this. All right, and then we got to go copper ingot. And then I definitely think we splurger here, right? And then we cut this. We go into this. And then boom and boom. I think that's how you use this. All right, now to request less tin, we go up tin ingot. I'm just gonna use the splurger for everything. That's just gonna be my multi-tool. Clear. Let's actually go here and here. Oh, this is not the right thing. I'm splicing it in the wrong spot. Sorry, stupid. Here. Here. There. I broke it. What I want it to do is demand a splurger has 2 inputs and 2 outputs. Yes. I broke it. We were working. What if I... Okay. All right. So there's our... Oh, we have extra. Oh, so I don't do it here. I do this and I do that, and then I storage here. Oh, why did that work? Maybe it's rounding. Maybe it's like recursively rounding down and it's not actually 0, but it's really, really, really close. That's the only thing I can think of. You don't like the K-Mod what? The K-Mod one is in active development. I was using it a few days ago, and then I used it yesterday, and it was totally different. And then I used it today, and it was totally different again. They are doing it. They were working on it right now. Okay, so it's getting better, and it has some. It's really powerful. And I think I'm gonna really like the K-Mod one, but for right now, I can't use it, or I haven't figured it out. This is easier. How you get it, this is, you download this from Steam, but when it comes, it's only set to Satisfactory. You have to get some file from, you have to get something from the Discord and change out a file. I did it, and I can't tell you how I did it. I already forgot. I'm sorry. Okay, where is our... We're only making 3, but this is not quantity demanding. Why is it 0? Where's this coming from? Okay. Top input output of the splurger has priority. top one has priority. Shit. That didn't change anything. Hey, Cubewave, we found your doggo. I put him in a cage. How's that for an opening line? I'm trying not to get bogged down on this, guys, but I kind of need to learn this, and we're gonna need it. And if I can't do this on a simple thing like a phase 1 bronze factory, how do we do this on a big factory? You know what I mean? We're really learning the process here. You're watching the sausage get made. And it's not pretty. Okay. I don't understand why this doesn't work. I don't understand why that doesn't work. Okay. Is it because I know why. You told me why. I have to prioritize this one. Right? That has to go into the, no, I broke it. Hey, it's back. This was why. I have to, okay. All right. In order for this all to work, these tailings have to go somewhere. And that's why it worked here, because I just happened to put it in the top one. These tailings outputs have to go in the top. Equip planners despite you're bigger, you're just making it work with just calculating. I hear you, but like I could not have. I'm not doing this in Excel. I'm not going to play that game. It's too tough. Well, not something like this, right? I could absolutely do this bronze one by hand. Absolutely, I could. But I want to change things around, and I'm trying to show you guys. I want you guys to understand what we're building, and something like this, where I can actually show you, is worth a lot. Okay, this is it, right? Watch. Let's see. Let's test. If I put the 6.24 in the bottom one, then I bet you this doesn't work. Oh, it worked. So I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, but this one did work, apparently. I know nothing. Okay, we don't have a crusher module. So we have to mine. So no, we have to crush. Now we have to mine. Change this to parts per minute. See, I don't have 277. Starting to use Mahler for Satisfactory Plus is maybe not the best. Hey, I'm not going to learn it if I don't need it, and I didn't need it till now. I mean, I'm not going to... That's the best way to motivate you, is when you need it. Like, I maybe spent a few minutes trying to figure out Modeler, you know, when I didn't need it, but now I need it. So what are you going to do? All right, let's cut this down. I mean, this is really not that much. Where can we cut this? Okay, we can make extra. How many smelters do we have for copper, because we can make all of our copper parts here. That'll give us extra tailings. Okay, so let's look. One, two, three, 4. We can go get that one. All right, so 4. We're pulling 30 a piece. So let's go ahead and demand. Let's switch this over to machines. Let's put 4 in. All right, and then I better do another splurger. I thought this would work. It's only demanding 2.9. I want the extra. What if we try priority splitter? I want the extra demanded, or the extra that's pushed, to be put over here, so that I know how much more I have if I put in 4 back here. Delete the demand on the other end. Well, then I have to guess. I can't delete the demand over here. This is my factory. That's the whole point. What I want to do is give it more tailings by demanding more copper. I see what you're saying. The fluid might be demanding. Oh, no, it's just broken. Okay. See? It's not... Can we just do this? I was doing it too complicated. Okay, this is what I wanted. Okay, good. So now we've got 10. We've got it. We got there. I don't know if I want the fluid smart split. I want it all going here. It couldn't do the circle. Okay, when it gave us, it went. This is what was happening. It was pushing this in, and then that was giving me this. And then that was demanding this, so I was demanding less. I think. I don't know. We've got 60 extra. I can tell you that, though. So that's good. So now how many do we need? Because now we're getting more. We're not getting that much more. It's just 5. Oh, it's so little. Okay, let's start slooping stuff. I can sloop this. It's not now that it's built. The whole point of this, guys, is to figure out how to sloop it. Okay, I think this is built. Now this gives me 60 iron. I meant to say iron and 60. It gives me 60 iron. Copper ingots to do with what I please. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, now. Sloop it. One sloop is double, right? You're fine, Boyd. Everybody's saying smart split the fluid. I think this is working. I want the extra. I want to use the whole point is to force the 40 fluid because I have 4 nodes. I think this is working, but I broke it up here. Parts per minute. 2. Sloop. We only need 1. Okay. All right. You have a bean on your 7th floor of your factory? That is hilarious. Okay. Did this cut us way down? It cut us way down. 2 sloops at the end. We know this, right? It cut us way down. Where else is making the majority of our... Wait. Is this doing the same? No, it's not doing the same thing. What's demanding the majority of our bronze at this point? This is. So do we sloop here? Well, we can test it. All right, here's how we test. Let's bring this. Nope. Don't mess it up, Kin. Let's bring this over here. If I have 2 more sloops to spend, we're trying to reduce this number. Okay. Do I sloop this? This is the whole point of why we're building this. Do I take the 2 and sloop the foundry, or do I take 1 and 1? All right, so let's see. $116. Can I undo? $116. Okay, it's interesting. It's the same. Now that's doubling, right? I don't like this multiple sloop thing. It's throwing me off. Is this 1.5 or is it 0.5 or is it double? How much are we demanding? 42. All right, this should cut in half if it's 21. Okay. Just one sloop. Okay, it's the same. Interesting. How much iron do I have? I don't have that much, but we're closer. 1, 2, 3. I have 90. We got to get it to 90. If we can get it to 90, we win. It's at 116. So where else would we do it? 2 here? Slooped. No, I mean, we just do these 2, right? There we go. 89.9. All right, here's our plan. I'm sorry it took so long, but at least you got to see how to do it. Now, what's wrong here? I want to use the full 40. So this isn't right yet. I want to use the full 40. This is even better then. Come on. There. I'm going to have extra ingots twice. Didn't like that. I had extra ingots. I got to do the priority. Remember I switched it and I said it didn't matter? There we go. Using the 40. I got it. There's a priority merger in the front and a priority splitter in the it's party in the front, party in the back, business in the front. Okay. I'm getting there. I am creating new neural pathways live. Okay. That means we have 105 extra and we're fully using the tailings to make tin. That's all I wanted. Yeah. I've been dragging these around. Okay, what's our sloop budget or cost? 2, 1, 2 in a foundry, right? Just off the top of my head, 2 in a foundry. Yeah, I was right. Okay. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We can do this. I can afford 5 until we tear this down for the washer. And in the meantime, we can also take this and we're down to 64 because I fixed that. Can I get greedy? Should we get greedy? I would really like some more rotors. Okay. All right. Smelter module. It's gonna get crazy. And I'm gonna feed these tailings up in here. I have to demand this. What do I have? What broke it? Doesn't know how much to make. It doesn't know how much to call. Changes to parts per minute. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. 2. I'll get this to 0. 3. 4. 4.2. 4.1. All right, good enough. Now we're demanding this. Okay. How many did I have? I had. That's the other way I could do it. I could say how many I have. We had 90. I really only have an extra one, really, right? Because I have these 3. That's our 90. The other one's like. I could run these 2. That's 60. That's 1 belt. Okay, let's not do it this way. Let's say we have three. Metrics on the left for how many sloops? It says 12. Oh, I have a bunch of other bases. I have a bunch of other plans. Can I select? And it'll tell me the metrics about what I selected. That's what I really need. Unless... These are my plans, right? It's this one. I think. I don't know. It's okay. We're close. All right, now we need a splurger for the liquid. We get the... We prioritize this one. Give me a storage. And then we do this. Ah, it worked. You get 10 per minute for short copper. Okay. But we used all the tailings. All right. What if we just go 2? I mean, the crazy part about Satisfactory Plus is it makes planning like this nearly impossible, which I'm okay with. Like this detailed. I'm just gonna have to like get it close and then we'll have leftovers. All right, let's go to 1. Let's just go to 1 here. Let's kill this. We have an extra 20. What happens if we go back to the 3? Does it still work? No, we're really short. Okay. We can't quite do it. All right, let's go to the 1. We'll get the nearby 1. We'll get this. We'll have an extra 20. This is great. I'm really happy with this. We'll take this and make what are we short on? Extra copper bus bars. Let's not do it that way. Let's do it. Yeah. Let's do it that way. Let's do. Copper rods. Copper bus bars. And then storage. Will you push? Bet you if I do a splurger instead of a thing, it'll push. Yep. All right, we're getting there. It didn't take me too long. Not to say that I understand it all, but my wife's not home. It's late. All right, we're getting there. Yeah. The plus is, yeah. Okay. We can build this. This requires, let's change this to mines. 1 mine here. And by the way, if we put 2 more, this is a real actual amount of that's decent rotors. If we put 2 more sloops in there, right, we'd be looking really nice. We can do this. Less than 1 gets iron. These 4 get that, and then the other one, we actually have more, right? Do we have 2 or I think we have 3. We have 3. If I give it 2. I can't use it. It caps me. Okay. Fair. That means we have another iron node to do with what we will, but we'll have extra. That means we have extra tailings. Okay. All right. Storage. 2. There we go. Now it uses all the tailings. All I had to do is put this off the end. And here's our sheets. Here's our sheets and stuff that we needed. Because remember, our iron sheets suck right now. This is our plan. 1 is actually a half, and I'll make extra tin. Okay, I'll just do like I'll force this, and I'll go clear, splurger, priority demand. No, not there. There. Storage. All right, I'll have a few extra tin per minute and we'll get the full. Okay, we'll run this. Look at that, even numbers and everything. Okay, we'll run a little extra tin. I'll do something with the tin. I don't care. I'll do something with it. I'll store it. God. We're using fully our 4 copper and our 3 things. All right. All right. I'm sorry that took a long time, but I have people that ask me all the time, like Kin, how do you plan your factories and how do you actually do this? Because they see the end product and they're like, how do I do that? Right. Well, this is the sausage. I'm not making the same mistake I made earlier. I will do some daisy chaining, but we're not going to do a gabillion daisy chains like last time. Technical term, by the way. Let's do 4 and 4. Measure twice, cut once. Yeah. Well, the frustrating part, I mean, actually, it's really not. Let me see if I can explain my thought process here. So it gets frustrating sometimes in Satisfactory when you just finish building a factory and then it's immediately obsolete. Well, look how many space elevator parts I have to make. Like, this isn't going to be obsolete immediately. It will be when I get the tin washing. Like, it still will be. But I've got a little bit of time with it. You know what I mean? So in a way, I actually really like the fact that this is going to take a while. Does the Tin Man have... I'm not going to read that. I know that you are trying to trick me. Oh, I almost made it. I already fell off. I was like, I don't need rails. I won't fall off. I immediately fell off. I don't want the rails. Oh, God, I'm such an asshole. I try not to be. I do. Okay. This is what we have to do when we can't afford real hover pack technology. Okay. By the way, I have the fluid module unlocked, but I can't buy it because we need brass. I'm not trying to trick you. Love your stuff. I just didn't want to say that out loud because I would have said something inappropriate. By the way, we are up to almost 200 on YouTube. Thank you guys for being here. We are having a fun time learning Satisfactory Plus, all of the hard mode difficulties, and apparently Modeler all at the same time. My brain is already fried. All right, let us do a little bit of buffering today. We have the space. Okay, so a crusher, right? Crusher. I hardly know her. Oh, we have to set it. Let's go ahead and set it. That's the other advantage of doing this. I know what it should be set at. So 50%, and then well, let's build this out. We'll do the other guy. Should I do one of these every time? I'm sort of feeling like yes. I mean, look at the space that we have. All right, here's where the storage will build up, the extra 10, at least for now. And then we'll go this foundry. One, two, three, four. Are we using portable miners? I was. Oh, for this? No. For this build? No. No. This is a portable minerless build. I forgot I had Mark IIs. I've been silly. That's why I went to all the trouble of designing this, so that we didn't, we didn't need that. Okay. We'll do a priority splitter. Yes, a priority splitter. Smart splitter. I have to set that. Don't forget, dummy. I just built this. Now the assembler at the end. What side should I build this? This side. Okay. Point 1, 10% bronze frames. Sloops. Overflow. Bronze pipes. .27. How many does this need? 4.8. Okay. How many am I getting? I went the wrong way. My guys organized. I'm trying to be. So you hand collected ores until you unlocked miners? I hand collected ores a lot longer after I unlocked miners because these impure nodes give so little with the miners. But I'm tired of running around doing that, so we are getting what we're getting. Am I slooping this? No slooping. What's the demand? Or what are we getting? I mean, I guess should be 8.7. Is that right? 8.1. 8.1? 8.17. It says 0.27. I'm gonna do 27. We're gonna do what we do. Crushed. I think it's this one. We have to do this split here. It has to go after the storage. I need to split right here. Okay, this is going down to the parallel track down here. All right. Rate splitter. I could do a rate splitter. .2 forward. There is our horrifying BS. Actually, I'm not going to do this. I think we have room over here. I think what I'm going to do... here. So at the 50%, yes. This is going to give us 12.5 per minute. What's this? 12.5 per minute. 15%. Close enough. All right, that'll fill up in concrete. All right. Too bad there wasn't a market done. Looks like Uncle Underclock is going to be hanging around an awful lot. I mean, I'm not going to get between you and your pet names for... all right, look at how much space we have and end up needing all the space. Maybe even more. Yes, checks out. Normal, satisfactory. I know. Okay. All right, we just did this line. We did this line like all that right there. And I got rid of this. I actually did this. Let's write it in. I went concrete. Look, 1.14 and storage. See, I could have done that and then I wouldn't have had to have guessed. $12.6. 12.5. All right, nice. Okay. That is really satisfying the OCD. I'm not gonna lie. All right, now we have the hard part. We have to set all of these and run the tailings. Well, we can do this part first. I wish I had a priority merger. I wish I had a priority merger. It's all right. We'll put them into one line. And these are all going to be in one line. That covers that. Should we do tailings in the center just like this? Yeah. All right, let's start setting up the tailings. Tailings like right here. Three, four. One second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. My wife just got home. And she's more important than you guys, even though there's 250 of you. You hear that? You hear what I said? Yeah, she heard it. All right. If you need to calculate the exact percent of such situations, you can simply divide the target number by production by value of how. Well, sure, but that takes a lot of time, and I'd rather just slide the slider until the numbers say what I want. Because I don't know what this number is, and I don't know what this number is. I know what I want that number to be there. So I just slide the slider till that number say. It's a lot easier than like stopping and doing the math. I mean, if I really need it, well, then I'll do it, but I don't need it in that situation. Hey, Leo. I didn't say you're unimportant. I said you're less important. Okay? Less important. Very important. All right. Now, I promised 4. Can I deliver 4? Yep. All right, let's go. Let's run these. I'll run these 2 first, so we have an actual like thing to hook into, and then I'll run those, and we'll run them through right here. I'm thinking this line right here. Tailings. Lots of extra space. Let's just take it. Can we afford? Barely. Straight down the middle? Yep, straight down the middle. But you can enter in percents menu. I said that, right? Right here. I didn't know that number. And I don't want to have to calculate it. I know that I can I know that I can do division, and I know that I can change this to whatever I want. Is that what you're telling me? Are you saying, Kin, make sure that you know that you can do division and that you can type in the percent that you want? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying something else? Because it seems to me that's what you're saying. I know both of those things. I know how to divide to get a percentage, and I know that I can change the percentage by hand. My point is, I don't want to have to do either of them. I want to slide the little bar until it says what I want. Now, if you're saying something else, we don't have any bronze pipes. They're all back at the base. Let's build around it. But you can calculate it. You're saying you type it in. Okay. You're saying that you type it in, but I still have to know the number. I still have to know the number. You're saying type it in. That's fine. But I still have to know the number. I get that. I appreciate what you're saying. I do. But it's still more work than just doing this, is all I'm saying. I appreciate that you can type it in and do the math there instead of here. Okay, I get that. Bronze pipes. They're back at the other base. Why don't I design around it? What are all the things we need bronze pipes for? Just the filtrator? I mean, we're making bronze pipes. Are we making bronze pipes? Are we making them yet? Are you winning, son? Literally there. Kinculating? I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm full of shit. Copper ingots. Not until we get copper ingots. All right, let's put some copper ingots in this thing. Make the bronze pipes that we need to build our thing. Let's do that. It doesn't matter. Either way, I still had to stop and think about it, which I didn't want to do. I don't know. I just slide it over. I'm not sure why that's a problem. I appreciate the knowledge that that alternative was available, but I probably still won't do it. All right. Gonna need this too. Let's put the smelter module on first before the drill head so that it doesn't fill with the thing we don't want. What if we just like that makes 30. What? How much do we need in that spot? 13. Only need 13. The hatest way. Did I spell this wrong? Guys, has my title been wrong? No, it's his hardest. Oh. You spelled it wrong. I thought I spelled it wrong. The hardest way, Satisfactory plus all the difficulty settings to maximum. That is what I actually need it here. That is what I mean. So all the difficulty settings are maximum, and I'm playing on Satisfactory plus. Do you like that? I thought that was pretty smooth. All right. To start. Because you said, I was wondering what you meant by the hatest way. And I'm like, what? Let's put the temporary sloops in there. I don't care about support poles. It's never been my thing. All right. Where's the next one? That one back there. All right, let's hook this one in with that one. Because that's a 60 line. But yeah, I've talked about it quite a bit, but the short version is that Satisfactory Plus is its own sort of difficult, crazy version of Satisfactory. And then in 1.2, they gave us the difficulty sliders, right? The difficulty settings. And I am combining them. And it's not going to be easy, and it's going to take a long time. But if I can spend almost 2 years making a silly cyberpunk city, right? I could do this. We're gonna need that as well. Why don't we just build this? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Curvy pipes? Do we like curvy pipes? Okay. Let's run it. My rule is curvy things when you're off of foundations, and then straight ones when you're on foundations. All right. I've been doing well with the OCD crowd tonight. I do not want to. I don't want to do that. want to set you guys off. Okay. Now stay on everybody's good side. Why not add the water tank to the miner to get the higher output? Because I'm missing 30 brass pipes that will not be unlocked until tier 3. And in order to get to tier 3, I need about 6,000 more smart plates. That's why. We're gonna run through the back here. But I've already got it unlocked, as you can see, and it's ready to go. Type in the numbers. I don't know. It's hard to communicate over this chat, right? They don't let you type very much, and I sort of sometimes miss what people say, and I misunderstand. I definitely admit that my solution is a workaround for the fact that I want to spend my brain power thinking about other things. And I'm okay with that. But I can also appreciate that other people have come up with better solutions, and that those solutions exist. And I appreciate people telling me. But I'm also just okay with not doing them myself. But I actually didn't know what he was saying at first. And you also have to remember, people like troll the shit out of me, like for fun. So I have to I'm perhaps more guarded than I should be sometimes. And that's probably on me and not on anybody else. So I'm like, what? What are you saying? Just do division? I know division. Which is probably not what was being said. So I get it. I'm an asshole. I try not to be. Unsuccessfully. Can you reach, please? All right, well, we're gonna redo it. We're gonna take it over this rock here. Now we're probably gonna need a pump over here. I'm sure we're gonna need a pump. So maybe we should just pump here. And up here. But I do appreciate people like telling me stuff and talking, because the stream would really suck if, it was just me not talking. You could go back actually to my very first streams on the channel, just like the very first video on my channel was I hate this. If I do that, I'll have to do it everywhere. Oh, don't look at it, Ken. Don't look at it. This is messed up. But yeah, I was talking to nobody. Nobody was watching. Everybody now is like, I can see why. Yeah, Twitchy. Well then, yeah, it's fine. Have the doggos behaved, and how has mini doggo been? Your doggo is, I put him in a cage. Are we getting our slurry? Or are we backing up? Ooh, look at that. That's gross. Maybe I broke it. Ooh, it won't even delete? That was weird. Let's try to be straight here. I was waiting for that line. Is this gonna work? All right. I think there was a kink in the hose. Oh, the in real life doggo. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think we're gonna pick up this one. Real life doggo is okay. She's tough to train. Not easy. We're getting there. We're getting there. She's definitely got a bit of a mind of her own. And she's smart enough to know what we're asking her to do and then go, nah. Kiri, I'm only watching VOD 3 so far. Well, this is only VOD 4, so you're not far behind. I'm very curious what shortcuts you'll manage to come up with to speed up the process. I'm afraid the first phase will be the hardest to finish. By farming the slugs and using the fuel module on the miners, serious amounts can be extracted even from an impure node. For that, you need to reach phase 3 and 4. We were just talking about that. Yeah, right now, phase 1 is in process, right? I think 2 streams, maybe 2.5, and that factory isn't even that big, so that's okay. It can take a couple streams. It's not like I'm sitting around here playing tiddlywinks. There's plenty to do, so I'm totally fine with that. You guys like that reference? Need to run the pipes back. That in. Let's go around the other side. This is tailor-made to go around the other side. We have that I'll probably want to use at some point though, so let's go around that too. But yes, I was, as you know, probably at the beginning of VOD 3 trying to get to the slugs, not realizing that it was locked behind brass. Alas. But we'll get there. I'm no longer concerned that this is beatable, by the way. Like VOD 1 and 2 last weekend, I'm legitimately like concerned that we're not going to be able to do this. I don't want to do this here. But I don't feel that way anymore. I think it's totally fine. What did I just pull? I just pulled these two. This is... Why does it say 120? Guys. Guys. Look. Machine's default. It's set to 60. It's set to 60. It should be set to 30. Smelter module. Why is it giving me 120? It's this. I didn't check. All right, well, we're gonna get half of this. We're gonna get half of this. Well, at least it'll work right when we can get it, when we can bump it up, I guess. Oh God, it's okay. It's okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. This is fine. It was set to 60. I should have realized it. Wait, in Satisfactory Modeler, is Satisfactory included? You have to make some changes. You have to do some things to, you have to point it at a certain thing, and there's a whole ass thing. I don't remember what I did, and I just did it a few days ago, but I think you have to replace like a JSON file, and you have to point it where the mod folder is. There are descriptions on how to do it though online that you should trust way more than me. So it doesn't like come pre-packaged or anything. If you just download it, it's not going to do it. But you can make adjustments to get it. And is it more efficient to smelt module and tailings slurry or crush, sort, and melt? Well, with the 2x multiplier, it is extremely better to smelt if you're going to get the ingots. I think the only place you don't smelt is when you don't want ingots. So like when you want tin ingots instead of the iron ingots that come out, because then you have to get the ore, then you have to crush the ore or wash it, and then get the tin that way. All right, here's our pipes. think a collab with Kivets would be insane. I always wonder about that. I talked once to Fluxo a little bit, and we were gonna maybe try to do something, but then we both got really busy. I want to keep that. I just wonder why. Like, I'm a small streamer, content creator, right? I always just wonder, like, why would those guys, like, why would somebody like Kibitz even want to, like, collab with me? You know, and I don't know. Maybe I'm... Okay, that's empty. Let's make sure this other one's empty. Yeah, it's empty. Okay. You know what I mean? I don't know. I always think about that. And it's weird to, like, in my head, like, it would be weird to ask. And the other thing too is any type of satisfactory thing is a big commitment. I mean, I'm basically committing to this for 2 years, right? 18 months, right? I think you need to, oh, is that a question? I remember you saying you're going to farm every node and convert a lot. Yeah, I think so. I'm probably, because you think, right? You think this 75,000 or 7,500 is bad, right? If we go to, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be 200,000 AI expansion servers, 150,000 biochemical sculptors, 100,000 ballistic warp drives, and 100,000 nuclear pasta at double cost every single step of the way. Right, so it takes twice the amount of copper powder. It takes twice the amount of pressure conversion cubes than it otherwise would. And then the copper powder takes twice the amount of copper ingots. And the copper ingots takes twice the amount of copper ore, unless you smelt them right out of the miner, which is why we were talking about the smelting. I don't even know what this is. Condensed nutrient gas. We're gonna have to figure that out. It takes twice as much of that, whatever that is, right? Takes so, and then pressure conversion cubes, right? They take fused modular frames. It takes twice as many fused modular frames to make it. It takes twice the amount of SAM fluctuators. The SAM fluctuators take twice the amount to make those. Does that make sense? All the way back to the mine. That's why I need to mine everything on the map. And each mine is impure. And every machine is 5 times the power cost. Okay, all of those things are true. We cooking? So I was thinking about this. Is there enough resources? There is. I've run the math. It's not going to take 10 years or anything like that. I think I'll be done in about 2 years, just like the Cyberpunk City. I think it can be done. I can't prove it. I'm sort of trying to run the math, and it's at least vague enough that tells me that I shouldn't stop. But worst case scenario, guys, we get to the point, we've built it out, we look at it, we've run the math, we know for sure, and it says that I need like, 70 days of playtime running it or something. I don't know. We'll make a decision then. A Flexo collab would have been cool. Maybe one day. He's a cool guy. Barely building follows you. We will not be barely building in this playthrough. All right, so I was thinking about this last night because I ran into this problem with this filtrator. And I think because I was putting them in, this is an interesting problem, okay? If I put these in a storage, then they come out stacked. Meaning 200 come out at once. And that makes all of my machines start and stop. But if I don't stack them, I think it just comes out random. Does that make sense? So I don't want to store them ahead of time. I want to try that because I tried. It's only going to take 2 years, Kin 2026. We'll find out. Because I tried that the other base, and I don't like how it did that. And that's an interesting sushi belt problem that I've never considered before. So we're going to try it with no buffer storage this time. All right, where's the tin needed? Tin. Let's make it 20. We're pulling 13 out of 60. No. Out of 30. Here. You know what this will do? It'll just make, well, it'll make far less of this, that's for sure. I knew this was too good to be true. Comes out in order, spitting one of each out. Right. As long as the turbo buffer is empty, which you can easily accomplish. Right. They're all mixed up versus not. This 20. I should actually run up to here. We plugged in the 60 here, or the 30 there. This has to be used first. I really need a priority merger, but I don't have one. Not yet. I'm just trying to think of the logistics here. That 30 copper's coming in. We're going to be short on copper. I think I'm overthinking this. That's why you really like the filtrator and the washer. It's a unique challenge. I look forward to unlocking the washer. That's for sure. I think I'm overthinking this. We'll take this. I will do a smart splitter into this machine, and then I will merge it with the leftovers from that input. That's what we'll do. So it's time to build this machine. Let's line them up backwards. Okay, bronze plates at the end. and then the foundry with the constructor. Can we run it right here? I think we can. Let's get up on our thing. Sorry, I'm thinking about like 3 things while I try to also build. Okay. I just built that. Now we need a wait. I need another constructor. Smelter back there. Boom, boom, boom. Is that okay? Let's do it. See what it looks like. I mean, we can actually just make this shorter, and then the things don't line up. Okay, we need to do, I built that one and I built that one. Rate splitter? No. Smart splitter. I'm glad I checked first. Man, I wish that it'd be really nice if I had the bigger storages. I know what I'm gonna do. This is going to be that. I don't need... Do I need to save ingots? Let's do it. I don't need to send them up a dimensional depot. Then what I really need is to be able to see. Smart's better. One, two. We're expecting phase 1 finish date. No, it's gonna be a couple days. We've got we probably actually need to run back and make sure that my storages aren't full. Now that that's been said, let me finish what I'm working on, and then we gotta go. Then we gotta go back. I'm scared. Nope. I remember now. Modulars. Keep up the good work. Trying to. Don't forget that's a foundry. The one behind both constructors is a foundry. That's a foundry. Oh my God. Now I'm up shit creek. could have just done this. I still have to. Okay. Now, luckily, I haven't set any of these machines, so it doesn't really matter that I've screwed this up 20 times. Okay. I think that's right. All right, what goes into the foundry? This is the overflow stuff. Hey, Jakes. How things going? Things are going great. I'm using Satisfactory Plus and Modeler. Oh, and I lined up the foundries. I was trying to line up the foundries. These both need more than 30, don't they? Do I have 2 over there? Or 1? I have 2. So I'm actually bringing in 60. And they need 13 and 11. So even if they only needed 30, I'm still good. So perfect. That means we just line them up. I was trying to do this. All right. Now, the tin, I think, is here. But how much tin are we making? Should be enough. Well, except that ain't 60, it's 30. But I guess we could I guess we may have to hand dump. Good Lord, the loud out is done, and it was hard. It was as hard as I thought. Oh, Okie, hey, how you doing? I didn't know who that was. I read the chat before I read the name. Probably dangerous. I think we just go like this, right? This tin doesn't need to come down here. We do need this tin, though. I don't have a priority merger yet. I merge it in. I'll have to merge it in here. It's the only 2 tin eaters, right? Sounds like a pejorative. Like a tin eater. $12. We have the extra 4.5. All right, that'll work. That looks like middle. Okay, this is where the tin comes out. The tin goes in. And then we have extra copper here coming out of the line. The extra copper and that copper is going to combine their powers to go into this one. Let's do that on the other side of the tailing sorting. Or we can do it after the tailing sorting. All right, here's what we're going to do. This is a stopping spot as soon as I set these. Let me set these. Smart splitter. Who gets... This is some pipes. Zingets. Let's set it. 0.16. $7.2, right? Sloop. $10.8. Sloop. I got to put 2 sloops in there. $14.4. What did I do wrong? Satisfactory plus gameplay as you expected. Yeah. You know, it's got its complexities. Like, it's hard because, like, what does expected mean? Like, I expected to run into difficulties, but I didn't know which difficulties to expect. Does that make sense? So I don't know the details of all the hardship that I'm signing myself up for, but I do know, and I have no illusions of the fact that there will be great amounts of it. So 14.5 coming out. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. So 14.4. Okay, it's right. It is. This is maybe like that, or like it's round. It's just rounding. Can I set Satisfactory Modeler to give me an extra digit? Thank you, sir. Thank you, good sir. We like to be precise around in these parts. 16.1. What did I type in? 16.1. I'm going to do another 0.1 though, because I can't help myself. All right. Okay, that's good. Yeah, output should be 14 and a half. Yeah, yeah. So, I mean, okay, so if I just do this, that'll bring it in. It's 16.1 repeating, of course. That's the key. I just wasn't at the, with the sloop was doubling. I think I have to cut this. No. Guess I didn't have to. I don't need it. Okay. Two, 6, 7. Output should be 4 with slooped. So that means 2. Let's see if we can learn from our mistakes. Yeah, see, it's 2.66667. I know, sorry. And then this is overflow forward. And I never built that. Underclocking lots to save power. Yeah, for sure. It's still pretty crazy though. It is underclocking to save power, but you know what's actually kind of worse? It's overclocking to reduce spikes, because it means that if I don't overclock and it's only actually on 15% of the time, it would be better to underclock to 15 so that it's always on and it's less. Because yes, you save the power, but also you reduce the spikiness across your network. And the spikiness is what will, your high point is actually what kills you, not your sustained. So it's both things for sure. Okay, which one's this one? Output 1. No sloop. Eating 2.5, is that right? Yeah. I mean, this is on. This is on enough. Did I miss anything? Did I get everything? Because we need to go back to the space elevator part factory and make sure that my bins aren't full. I'll get you started, brohan. Don't spend it all in one place. I think I caught them all. Everything's powered. All my smart splitters are set. I don't want to come back here and have a broken factory. Rate limit set. That's a merger. I definitely should have created an empty lane between these two. I should have. I don't know why I didn't do that. Why did I do that? I should have just put it right here. Well, okay, that's the concrete. All right, that's fine. That's forgivable. I should have put this one out there. That's what I should have done. And then I could have put that guy in the middle. Sloopies. We're short on sloops. I think I have 3 in. We're short 2, aren't we? I have those 2, and I have that one. I need 2 more. Did we leave any sloops at home that weren't on the? Let's head back. Let's head back. I'm worried about the thingies. The storages. We're waiting on these storages. That's like our hang up. I don't want to like not. Missed it. So let's head back, check on things, see if we can drum up 2 sloops. If we can't, we'll pick 2 more up on the way out. Trying to read chat, but this is difficult. It's getting late. Oh, Cube said goodnight. Oh, see, I missed it. Oh my God, I have to stop. Can't let that stand. You don't know what it is? You can't stay up late anymore? Don't worry about it. You're probably doing, it's probably smarter than what I'm doing. That was a tricky set there. Watching the zipline Olympics slalom. Oh, that was a blind one. Oh, he's coming on a blind curve here. Let's stop and check doggos and ore. We're here. Let's stop and check them. Oki and Cube's doggos. You guys' doggos are locked up together. So hopefully there's still only one dog, only 2 doggos in there. What helps you more, Twitch or YouTube sub? I mean, so the definition of sub is different. On YouTube, a sub is just somebody who it's like a follow on Twitch. A sub on Twitch actually pays me. So if you've got a Bezos bucks, I won't say no. But a follow is just as good. Ooh, aluminum casing and control rods. That's a decent amount of tickets, honestly. Let's clear out the bull honky here. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Right there. And I don't want that. I don't want that. We'll keep those for emergencies. That. And that. Okay. We empty? Yeah, we're empty. That's not empty though, because you know what? I have completely forgotten to be crafting the reanimated Sam, or even pulling it out of the dimensional depot and putting it in my inventory. What we'll do is we'll hit this on the way back as well. And I've got a feeling that I'm out of sloops. And I don't want to take any from the space elevator parts. Bronze isn't worth it. But thank you for asking, Zero. I appreciate it. If you're talking about a Twitch sub or a YouTube member, a Twitch sub probably helps you more because it gets you out of ads. All right. We need to sit and craft for a bit. YouTube Premium. I know. The YouTube Premium is nice. So the way that the YouTube Premium works is that we get a percentage of the total amount that somebody pays for their sub based on their total watch time for the month. So let's say you watched only Kinstruction watch time all month in your YouTube Premium, then 55% of your YouTube Premium would go to me. If you watched half of me and half of Kibitz, then we'd split it. YouTube takes 45% of everything, basically. I think it's 45. It's something like that. So yeah, that's how it works. Rain is loud. I just turned it down. I've been turning the rain down. Is that better? Post turn down. The machines and everything was loud, and the music seems quiet. Yeah, it's okay, because I wouldn't have a channel without YouTube. And the only thing worse than YouTube is Twitch. There's Patreon. I get the highest share out of Patreon. But I don't really have, the problem is Patreon gives the least amount of like things. YouTube and Twitch, if and when I do members only streams, which I plan on doing, I'm gonna get shot. I could hear him. Then obviously you get to watch those, but I don't know how to only let like a Patreon supporter watch a members only YouTube or Twitch stream. So I don't know. It is separate. I've turned it down a lot. I could continue to turn it down. I don't really hear the rain too much. I hear the machines and the maybe it's Maybe it's just the tuning of what I'm listening on. I can turn it down more. Can I do it while I... Nah, it's fine. Yeah, I have it all the way down here. We'll go more. I will adjust. Happy to adjust. So we could get another upgrade if we go and find the Mercer spheres. We've got the SAM fluctuator for it. I'm gonna go ahead and dump the fluctuator in my dimensional depot. I'm fully convinced member-only streams are long-term bad for the channel. What's the point of being live with zero reach? Well, the reason that I haven't done it, and I see what you're saying. The reason I'm thinking of doing it is because sometimes I feel like streaming, but like not the game, like not this. The point is, I can play a game that I want to play. And that's less bad for the channel. Right? Because if I play Stellaris, okay, I don't want it published to everybody. And I was probably going to play it anyway. I don't know if that makes sense. But that's my thinking. Plastic? Silica. Do you use DNA to get more tickets? I will. But honestly, I need the DNA for upgrades still in the MAM. So I haven't been. I definitely should be. I definitely can be slooping them better. I've been trying to. I definitely should stop and sloop them. Oh no. I don't have permanent sloops available for them, so I haven't been thinking about it, but I should have been this whole time. I haven't made too many. I've been trying to just collect. All right, let's do a space elevator dump. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. This one's fine. All right, what about this one? Well, the machines aren't stalled, so. Hey, we were 75% of the way there though. Let's dump them all at once. Let's do a little. I mean, we're gonna have to come back and get the drop box anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Hey, we can do that upgrade that I paid for. Hold on, let me drop my nuts. That I forgot about. All right, let's go. Let's get paid. You'll get the lion's share of your premium for last month. The premium is not a small amount because, and the reason is because of my live streams and the VODs. A lot of people watch my VODs and the live streams literally all the way through. And anybody who does that kind of thing probably has YouTube Premium, right? And those two things go together and it adds up. So I appreciate it. All right, here it is. Next level of upgrade. Nice. Are we halfway? I can't do math. Not quite. Almost halfway on smart plates, and definitely over halfway, like 2/3, maybe like 0.6667 of the modular frames being done. Let's check our other doggos, and let's get our stuff back, and then I will also do this. How is our... We have no rotors? Something's broken. I have to check the rotors. We should be getting rotors. I must have broken something. And it's probably something really stupid. And I blew like 4 hours of rotor production. What do I want? I want this. I want this. I want stun rebar for the next outing. If I watch VODs without YouTube Premium, would you actually get more? I don't know. I don't really know what they do with the VODs with ads. And it depends. Like, do you skip the ad? Do you watch the ad? The whole thing is... You know. Oh, you can upload a video to YouTube, then the link... Yeah, I could post on the Patreon a link to the members only. That could work. All right, let's check on our 3 doggos over here, see if they got anything good for us. I see Lena still stuck in the tree. Oh, turbo motors. That's a Mark III. Well, in normal Satisfactory land, that would be a an early Mark III miner. I bet you there's a crash site that needs turbo motors. Heavy modular. The bus bars are backed up. That means, I mean, that means there's something wrong with the iron wire. Not making enough. It just sucks. The big suck. What about you? You're headed off that way. I've got tons of this. Maybe not tons. Well, I turned it off anyway. Oh, I wish I could put a sloop in this. I mean, I'd actually just put... You know, that needs 2. Oh, sucks. 45 per minute. 45. I mean, I guess it's working fine. Why is it 50% though? Oh, because this is... It's not 45. Man, I'm really looking forward to getting more out of these. But where are my rotors going? They're in there. Why are they in there? Because there's screws blocking this. Okay, I feel a lot better. I was missing these 600 rotors. I thought that it was broken. It wasn't. It just, the connection to the upload was. All right, we're gonna drop these rotors. We need the K-mod tickets. That's why I'm worried about these rotors. I have 600 copper bus bars. Where am I making the copper bus bars? Are we slow on copper here? We're slow on copper bus bars here. So we can make more rotors. Okay, okay. All right. Check this out. You guys gonna like this? No. Overflow. There we go. Okay, nice. That is a better use of our resources. You have an overflow by the rotors, I think, into a bin and a depot. I don't have this one. Because I'm out of depots. I would like to. If I had more Mercer spheres, I would exactly do that. That'd be the best, right? Because then I could just take these as well. Because let me see. That's 5 out of 10. What is the next one? The next one's easier. Oh, these are easy. We can knock these out. I have to save this stuff up. I have the crushed gang, I think. I might have used it all. I'll turn off the concrete at the other base. It's the only place we're making tin right now. It's the only place we're crushing. These, I just have to it'll kill my tailings factory over here. I mean, I'll just go back to saving these up from the tailings. And then we have this biomass. This is great. Did you get it? Do you get anything special if you do all 10? It's like only 2 more. It should be like, you should get bonus for finishing. These are gonna be easy. I have so much biomass stored up. That's nice. Okay. Let's go dump them. Where am I? I took all the... Oh, no, here's our gang. Okay, I forgot. We are a gang in here. So good. Got the gang. Let's stop up at the doggos again. What's in there? Sand. When you go out, you put the VOD on for the cats. I don't know how I feel about that, sir. I mean, from a purely utilitarian perspective, I appreciate it, of course. But also, you know, I forgot Max. We got a pet Max over here. Come here, buddy. Hey, come here. Get out of there. I'll take solid biofuel. Have you figured out how the awesome bins work? Yeah, I've figured out not to build them. I should look. I'm sure they're useful, and motors, stators, and I should be using them. Here, let me look at them. I don't understand. All right. They fill up. Here's my guess. They fill up, and when they're full, it bins them. Is that what I'm seeing? Can 24 slots, has one put on it. It's powered and will store items and automatically convert items into the bottom right slot. Sync points. The bottom right when it fills up. Okay. Yep. Makes sense. So those are your storage. Right, then basically half of the shit that I built in the storage tower in the Cyberpunk City, I wouldn't have needed to do. I just built those. I appreciate it. I like it. Right now, I'm not really sinking anything because I need everything. But it will come in useful for sure. Boom. Oh, we need 200 more. And then we'll store this here. Anything else to do here? I know what I'm going to do. This is short copper bus bars. I know it. Yeah, see? Wait, maybe not. 93. That's pretty good. I'm still gonna steal a bunch of copper bus bars. Actually, I don't need to. I'll just steal them from here. Do I have smart plates in my... I have 5. We're okay. That'll be the emergency 5. All right. That should keep us at 100% for a while. It's the bronze plates. Oh, we were going to try to scavenge... I really need one here. This is slowing us down. Slowing us down really badly. More so even than these. All right, decision time. Cut, cut, cut. Cut, cut. I cut the power. $48. Is that going to give us 48? 45. Perfect. Let's go 45. Beep. Gonna talk. Every time I do this now, I'm gonna think about that damn conversation. No. Bus bar's up here. We need 48. 45. Okay, that needs 72. Am I getting 72? No way in hell am I getting 72. I need another chart. Doesn't matter. That wasn't the holdup. This is the holdup. That needed it. Still got plenty of gang. All right, we're doing fine. Idle. Did we use all the slag? Ooh, we are burning all the slag. Very nice, very nice. What's this percentage? All right, what we just did will help. 100%. All right, so there's no problems with the with any of that. All right, we're gonna take 200. That's the tin. All right. What we did will help. It will double it, actually. It's a compliment. Your cats know quality when they see it. All right. I need a... You guys aren't back yet? Damn. Lazy. All right, let's drop this and get these extra tickets. K-mods. That way when we hit phase 2, we will have the K-mods tickets that we need to get the alternate recipes that we want immediately. Let's see what the K-mods are in phase 2. Ugh, gross. Yeah, I don't want to have to do this to get tickets. We're going to need that for other things far more than we'll need this stuff. You know what I could do? We should have a dedicated... Boom, baby. 2 more. What if we have a... How can I get... Can I only get crushed tin? from tailings. Sorting. Crushed siderite. Sorted. That's what I have to do. Where's there a bunch of siderite? That's what I gotta do. That's all this is. That's all this is. Look at it. It's easy. Crush it, sort it. I need to be doing that. Instead of like stealing from production. I want to do it nearby. I wonder if there's more over here. Let's bring up the beast. I didn't even realize that it was that simple. What do I want? Where's my buttons? Yeah, over there. All right, we'll just set it up real quick, and then we'll put them in bins, and then we'll come back and we'll have a bunch waiting for us. Man, always a million things to do. We haven't touched power today, which I should not have said out loud. We're okay. Is this our boy Blue? A new drill head is going to, in 1 second, well, no, I'll have to update them all, but like immediately change the game. Where are we at? Okay. Right there. We're here. I should use my new ammo. Is there any more to target practice? Yeah. And then bash them. All right, that's the play. Saves you. So the Crusher sounds like a WWE. Sounds like it's from Avatar. The Bulger. It's the last one, right? I mean, what's nice is we do this once. These things are just sitting over here. They're not doing anything. Just knock it out, baby. Knock it out. Okay, drill head. Okay. Crush. Crush Siderite. Let's go up. Then we sort. Is this right? Crush Siderite. So I've run into a weird problem. I don't know if you can tell, but I've been losing some weight. It's not a lot, but a little bit. And it's like exactly on, I don't know why I lose the weight on my butt first, but I do. It's uncomfortable to sit in my chair. I lost my butt padding. All right, 45. Was this 25%? Nope. 12.5? Nope. Yep. Real pain in the ass, let me tell you. Huge? Actually, not. Right, that's the goal. Do I have any? Did I throw any in here? Nope. Nope. Which one comes out? The middle one. The middle one, okay. It was a joke. I thought that was a pretty good pun. Really, it needs to be like this. All right. we're getting there. We're getting there. It doesn't sound the same. Yeah. All right. Free money. Free real estate. All right, now what? One last doggo check. Then a Sam run check. And then back to bronze, baby. We got to finish that bronze. Fused modular frames. Who was that? Good job, Ray, delivering. 12 fused modulars. I think she's also the one that gave me the turbo motors. Plastic. Anything else here? How many stacks is that? 10, 14 stacks? Is that right? Who cares? Let's just grab it all. Take it all. Take it all. Give nothing back. I think we're doing really well. Oh, there's no way to skate up that edge over there. I think I got this one though. Leave the K mods in there. They're important. Okay, nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go over to the Sam. We'll check those doggos. Would I like to guess your joke? That sounds dangerous. Sounds like I'm gonna get in trouble. It's probably up there. Probably up there. All right. Do I get a hint? I remember. We were gonna go look for Oki, just gave me nuts. Cube just gave me screws. The girls are way outperforming you guys. Need sloops. Do we just go looking? I have one. We scavenged one. But I need 3. Am I gonna make it? Nope, almost. All right, I'll be right back. You know what time it is. Time to use the restroom. A newspaper and a sunburned penguin is black and white and red all over. Oh, look at that timing. All right. A sunburned zebra. Black and white, red all over. What's a pirate's favorite letter? Hi, boys, we're back. The sea. All right. We need 2 sloops. I think we explore. We get them. We do what it takes. Let's go out this way. close with a penguin, a sunburned penguin. Oh, this is like running the gauntlet up this hill. Yeah, I'm not gonna repeat that one. I knew we were gonna get there in trouble. Holy crap. That was a surprise, wasn't it? Let's arm ourselves. Oh, they're a lot easier to see too. That's really nice. Oh, but they do less damage? Do they do less damage? Ah, man. I might die. Yeah, they must do less damage. Oh, I got some of them. Came out of nowhere. Yeah, I didn't know they did less damage. That's good to know. I'll keep the regular rebar for these, and the stunas for other animals. Also, what level you got the Basher? Since I read in changelog it was given in tier 4. I got the free one on the map. It's the only reason I have it. I got the free Basher and the free Blade Runners, and the cave that has all those also has 70 modular frames. There it is. Free one on the map. What do you mean by that? The free one. I did it in the first maybe 2 hours of the first VOD. There is a free set of Basher and Blade Runners and 70 modular frames sitting in a cave. No, it's not salvaged from a crash ship. It is sitting in a cave. I will show you where it is. Maybe we're kind of close to it. Actually, we're very close to it. It's In here. Here. It's in here somewhere. They're up on in like a nest. There's a bunch of doggos up there. It is not salvaged from a crushed ship. No. Holy shit. They're worth the run.
I'm curious about your first symphony now.
There are a few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet,
Sad trombone.
but I'm sure I will soon enough.
Sad trombone. All right. Wah wah. Hey, where's your meat? That's why I killed you. I want your DNA. All right, where's the other one? Maybe I already got it. All right. Where to next, boys? Any Mercer's, any Somersloops? Nope. We need Mercer spheres too. Dude, I just came from there. Oh, there's one right there. There's two that close to each other? That's ridiculous. Show yourself. Holy shoot. Miss. Olay. Oh. Blocked by bamboo. Oh no, that's a slug. I was like, there's no way they're that close to each other. There's also a helmet in there. Simran, you lying to me, bro? Are you lying? Where's this one? Crash site. Slug I'm not gonna get. You were here earlier. In the cave. There's a helmet. I don't believe you. Is there any animals over here? I'm not going to be able to... Maybe I could drop in. Not going to have any room to maneuver if there's any animals. And I'm sure there is. Well, we're going to go. We're going to go and see. Do you know exactly where it is? Or am I going to go on a... Are you going to lead me on a wild goose chase? I knew it. Oops, I was trying to reload. Let me see what's in that. $300 megawatts. It's 10. Those look like the big spiders too. Ten splits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. Wrong button. Wrong lever, Kronk. $240. Aha. Ha. It's on. Jump. I think we're alone now. See how I built that down there so I could slide my ass back up? Did I ever unlock gas masks? Is that a different game that I'm thinking of? I have not. Cluster Obelisk. Alright. My camera can't take damage. Oh, computers, I want those. What else? There's a thing under there I can dismantle. Just the computers? All right. Success. Spiders and poison all. That was fun. Gas max in the map. Yeah, I thought I don't know. I thought I unlocked it, but I guess I'm insane. Natural environment. I just didn't. In my brain, I unlocked it. It doesn't matter. I don't have the steel bolts. It's next. Bro, it's down there. Oh, we got this. Oh, hi, he's back. We're back. And I'm not going to hang around.
Sings the first symphony of the blood.
First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Multiple explosions.
You know what, I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion.
There's some coal. This is the shortcut we took last time, but we're trying to go into the cave. Yeah, tier 3 on the gas mask, unfortunately. All right, Simrian. Sloop. Probably up in there. There's a Mercer sphere. We can go get the Mercer sphere. Then we'll see if we can find the sloop. Fun little mountain stream. Want the sloop. That way. Maybe one possible game lateral move on the channel could be to play. Yeah, Factorio. Yeah, I want to. I would love to. It's just a matter of, you know, I need to play another Factorio game first, like a regular one, I think. Because I really know Satisfactory, but I don't know Factorio nearly, not even close. You know, I've beaten it once, you know, but we're talking 250 hours, not 3,000. There's some stuff up here we'll have to mine one day. I feel like we've... Oh, there's the Mercer sphere. Oh, and there's that. Where is the Sloopy? Is it here? I really need to... If it's in these rocks, I'm gonna crash out. Well, I did beat Space Age. So I beat Space Age. I got like legendary parts and all that stuff. I did that. And I didn't do... There's like two rings to go to. I officially beat the game, but I didn't do that farther thing. The lore, well, there's something that happens at the end of the game that I don't want to necessarily say out loud. But mostly it's just the AI and that alien talking shit about me for hours. All right, let's bring out the big guns here. It's this. Is it literally right here? It looks like it's right there. Or is it just underneath it? Or is it under here? You're a liar. Oh, what's the altitude? Oh, it's low. It's super low. All right. I know where it is now. It ain't up here. What about this one? Dude, this one's really low down too. Oh, maybe that's 238. It's really hard to see. 111, 178. Maybe it's not. I don't know exactly what the altitudes are. I was thinking this was higher than 100, but maybe I'm wrong. It looked like it was right on this ledge. I can hear something. Is that a slug? It's in that cave, which I can't get into yet. Okay, all right, that's where it is. Let's go get that hard drive. All right, at least we know. There was another cave too. I know which one that you were talking about. That one also exists, but I don't. It may be in there. It might be in either one. Oh my god. Come on. Take the pathway. Ow. Come on, come and get me. Bye, bitch. All right. Crystal oscillators. Get everything? Ah. Mercer sphere over there. 600 IQ move. I've done it so many times. You just have to make sure they can get to you. If you can do that, then it works pretty well. Dude, I'm finding so many Mercer spheres, which we also need. Don't get me wrong. I really need Somersloops. Oh my god. He's charging. See, watch. As soon as I build it. Life comes at you fast. Come on. That was Wile E. Coyote, dude. He didn't fall. He didn't look down, so he didn't fall. Oh my god. That's funny. He just stood there like, hey. And he blinked, and then he held up a sign that said ouch. Holy shit, that was funny. All right, is this the same Somersloop? It's this one. We got that one. That one we got. I think I got this one. Southwest. Southeast. I feel like we probably already got that one. It's up on that spire right here. It's gone. It's over there. There's a hard drive or a crash site down there, isn't there? Let's see it. Must have gotten it. Oh, shoot. All right, here's a doggo cave, I think. No. Doggo cave is over there. With the thingies. Blade Runner and apparently a helmet. Simrian, I'm not going in there unless you are here and can tell me where to find it. Hi, King, can you ever make your blueprints for buildings in the same cyberpunk style, but half of the size so they fit in one blueprint creator? Well, some of them can't really work actually in as a smaller shape, right? Because they're circles. All right, let's go down, see if we can find this. Where's that crash site we just got? Over there, it's down in there. All right, let's try. But that's why I did. I do have, if I've made it and it's not on my Discord, just message me and try to tell me like which one it was. And then, you know, I'll see if I can find it. Here's the doggo cave. There it is. All right. North entrance to the cave. Okay. Let me get this.
Your waves could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Oh,
Rhythm is patient and harmonious.
I don't want to make.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
Hey, so much shit talking. All right, so this is where the basher is, guys. All right, let me get you a better idea here, right? So you enter. Outside is the Gold Coast. Okay, Gold Coast out there. You come in here. All right, and then there's some things down here with this doggo, but you go either you do a jumping puzzle or you do what I do and build a bunch of foundations, and the Blade Runners are right here. Okay, they're just inside and up. All right, and then where I am, which is even further up here, the basher is in there. Yeah, not here. It's actually lower. It's down in here. It's down right there. It's like leaning up against the wall there. That's where I got the basher. All right, so Simrian says down low, head to the north entrance. The north entrance. Do you mean out to the beach? Because that's sort of west. I mean, yeah, that's sort of west. Do you mean this entrance, Sim? That's the Blade Runners. Or do you mean over here? Where I got the Sloop. The Sloop is up here. There's 2 entrances. Yeah, yeah. But don't the entrances run east to west? Dude, I don't know why my mustache has been so itchy. To me, they run east to west. North, unless it's up there. Is it here? Okay, here's a north exit. Okay, it was underneath. There's a bunch of doggos. Can we let's tame these. It's probably here. Hey buddy, come here, come here. I'm crouching, why are you leaving? This one's gonna be Cimmerian. Cause well, if I can get both, one's gonna be Sim and the other one's gonna be Inrian. Rian. Okay. Oh my god, there's a lot of doggos in here. Is this the doggo cave? Okay. Right in front of me. Come on, Duckets. There's one. Where's the other one? Is he stuck in a hole? Bro does not want to be tamed. Keeps getting stuck. All right, but I don't have time for this. All right, right in front of me, he says. Holy shit. Simran, remind the chat how many hours you have in this game. All right, we're just gonna leave Sim. $9,200. How many sloops do we have? All this time we got 1 sloop. Okay. I need another sloop. Up. Yes. No. Yes. go. A little bit too sheer. I'm gonna get stuck in a wall. If you can catch it just right, sometimes you can do some really cool stuff. Like that. Don't need the slug. All right. I think we got all this, unfortunately. Let's head this way. Sleeper, you're at about 4,800. Yeah, I'm the newbie compared to you guys. I've only got 3,500. Let's hit the crater. Crater Lakes. Yeah, you have 8,000 hours in one save, which is even crazier, frankly. I don't want to lose my height. I remember the road I made up here. It's one of my favorite things I've made. The curved railroad up through here. Is there one in the waterfall? I got a low one. Is there an upper one too? Yeah. If it makes them separate. It's just at the top of that thing. I think it's my allergies. Make my nose itch. You guys remember the was anybody here? Sim might have been. I think Sim was. Pretty sure Sim was. Sloopy. When I fell off of this tower right here, I was trying to get that, and I lost my hard drives. There's one there. Do I speak any other languages? No. Barely speak English. Nope. I have thought about learning a particular language that is interesting to me. I mean, I live in California. I know some Spanish words. Like, you know, I know some. Yeah, I knew there was going to be a problem. Dude just would not die.
I have something for you. It will establish a better way for us to communicate and deepen our understanding of one another. I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your minute tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you, I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
We hear this learning song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
No way that's the Sam in the regular game. All right, there's a crash site. In this hole, and then there's a crash site up there. We're here, we're gonna grab them. Or maybe it's a Mercer sphere in this hole. There's something in this hole. Ah, shit, a rock. I saw that night. That hurt. I've been following you since before you requested some blueprint explanation using the priority switches on the load trains. Nice. Oh, hi, sir. Yeah, that was a night. I mean, it was fun though. I mean, I talk about that night more than I talk about anything else. Like any other single night of streaming. I thought that there was one down here. Maybe I should look instead of guessing. He's gonna follow me up. Let's get this one, and then we can parachute to wherever we want. Unless it's down here. Let me look. Dude, did I walk right past it? I saw this one. Dude, I must have walked right past it. And I'm right here too on this one. Is there a cave under here? There must be a cave. Too many caves in this game. Bro, I'm looking for something. I did. I walked right past it. I think we're gonna have a friend here. Well, I wasted the element of surprise on that one. I did spam the shit out of the object scanner though. I almost got him. $120. See if it'll be enough. Rotors. Get it all? Oh, Mercer Sphere. I see it. We're gonna go up high and get that other one too. And then the Somersloops is right here somewhere. It's up here. And I see that one. We'll get that one after I go get that one. There's a doggo. Is it also in the cave? I walked right by it. No, I walked over there. Okay, we'll get that on the way out. Okay. I guess this one's closer. Johnny has spawned for you twice there. I've never seen Johnny. I would love to imagine I see Johnny on the hard mode. And I can get a jetpack right out the gate.
Strand of the tapestry.
That'd be sick. I should have just grabbed that. I don't know why I came down here just to have to go back. Hi, doggo. I don't have time for you. This one's also low. I don't understand where those are. I'm here. I really want these. Any friends? Hi, friend. Oh, there's two of you. Well, you can't shoot anything at me, so You guys are gonna have to get over it. Stators. Oh my god, there's 4 of you. This is like a trap. Let's see if I can, guys, let's see if I can get like 4 of them to fall down. Okay, you ready? I got all 4 of them. Oh my god. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey. Did they? Oh, I guess they didn't fall all the way down. That one fell onto the ledge. 5. I think I'm missing one. I can still hear him grunting down there. Oh, another Sam. This is where it happened. All right, you guys ready for the story? So, it's like my 9th VOD ever. Okay, it's like a couple of weeks into my streaming. Doing hard drive hunting, just like we are now. Except I don't really know how to do it very well. And I was trying to do this jumping puzzle. So I made it up here. I'm trying to do this jumping puzzle. And right here, I fell. I fell, and I fell into the poison. All right. And I started freaking out. And I ran through here right off of this cliff. And I went down and I fell and I hit this right there. The problem is that, ooh, that sucked. Is that a Mercer sphere? Are we gonna go down there? Oh, we are. That's where I died. So my body hit there and I died. The problem is that my body kept going and it went all the way down to there, and I left my drop box, my loot box, and I had 9 hard drives in it. So we spent the entire stream me trying to figure out how to get in there. We actually got in there with a I built a wall, and then I put a hyper tube, and then I kind of squirted myself in there. All right, I want to go, and we got that one. I need to get this. I mean, I guess we can get that and then run back and get the other one. Okay. And then do we know, Sim, do you know how to get in that cave or whatever? I don't know how to get that one that's under the ground. There was the fall. And I couldn't find the box. I could see it on my map. So I just kept coming up and down and looking around, and I finally poked my head and I was able to see it. It's this cave. It's this cave right here. I feel like there's a spider in here. Let's turn on the light. Hoggy. No, this isn't what I thought it was. I actually didn't know that was there. That's where I just was. Isn't it? Well, shit, now I'm turned around. Yeah. That was an unscheduled gravity test. Well, the problem is if I'd have just my body had stayed where it was supposed to. There's a cave entrance up top at the foot of the cliff at Crater Lakes. I don't know. I'm just gonna get my sloop and go home. I know there's some stuff over there. Where the 2 craters are. You've forgotten the other power up. I couldn't find it. Let me get this. Let me grab the bacon. All right, up there where the 2 craters were. There's an entrance. I don't want to go. I could keep going forever. Okay. We gotta get this. I can get this one. I don't know why I can't find this one. I got that one. I just got that. Let me run back up. This is the one I can't find. Hexagon patterns on the ground. It's like your is that code? That's where I came from that other time. All right, here's the cliff. One I can't find is at the entrance is at the foot of the cliff. Oh my God, it's right here. Okay. Where's the other one? Another one. I've only been playing for 6 hours. Bro, we're not even halfway over. Let's get the that's one. And there's a crash site over here too. I thought crash site? It's got to be right. Is it over this hole? Yes. Okay. One more. Okay, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, where are we going next? I just got this. Okay, west. Over here. Snatch that berry. There's another Mercer sphere somewhere close. Oh my god. I thought it was up here. Dude, how did he like get in my face without actually hitting me? Some little rocky thing. We're like right over it. Don't tell me it's in another. Oh, it's right there. I was like, bro, no more caves. Been a lucrative exploration trip. I know. I needed it. We're at 5 sloops. 12 Mercer spheres. Okay, we got that. Let's get this one. Can I get this one? Let's see if we got those, and then we'll get out of here. We got it. I could do this. I can't do this forever, although it's really tempting because I really do need all this stuff. Like every sloop I get makes a huge difference. Oh, there it is.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Oh. I was like, what's that? Oh, it's my thing. All right.
Look through the window.
I'm looking. Okay, what do we get? We got that one. Did we get this one? All right, there should be a Somersloops right underneath us. Let me guess. Is it in there? I bet you it is. Are the smart plates done? No, they're not. They won't be done till maybe at the end of next stream. Yeah, they're in that cave. I think we're making 9 a minute. There is one over here, though. There's no way I get this. Didn't think so. Oh my god, that one's locked up too. Oh, what a troll. Hello from Romania. Hello. All right. We're here. Let's grab that and that. I guess we're going to hit the forest on the way back. This one's up, I think. Holy Lord. It's not that tree, is it? It's on the path. There it is. All right. There's so many guys. Let's get the sloops. Straight north. We grab what we can. Let's go. I cannot be exploration run for like 8 hours. We got to build some stuff. Although I will say, we are building stuff. We're building the space elevator parts. So, in that sense, we're doing a very good job of multitasking. Come on, get up there. There it is.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving. Defile holy scripture.
Just got this one. Okay, north and a little bit east. Mercer Sphere first, and then Somersloops. Look at that guy. If we find the... Isn't the fungal ring up here? That sounded really gross. The ring of mushrooms?
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Are we working on farm slugs and power right now? Well, I don't have slugs. So. If you mean hatching. Because I would be working on them too, if I could. Not until I get brass. The motor's in there too. I didn't need these two things. I just didn't want them to pop my... Whitestone is close to, I think... let's get a little bit more. Oh my god. I think we just got this one. We got that one. How do I not get these two? Let me just grab these two. I'm not going to go any further east though. That doesn't look like where I was. I'm there. See? I'm there. All right. We're going what? We're going west. Yeah, I wish that I could be doing slug hatching as well. And I tried. We're not stopping for doggos. We're not gonna look in any caves. We're only gonna get easy ones. Unless it's a sloop. We might stop and try to get... Yeah, this one's in a cave. There's like two really close. I bet you one's above and one's below. Yep, there he is. he had one more hit. Right? Right. Did I get everybody? I got a lot of it. Yes. All right, let's check where we are. I just grabbed... I missed that one. Let's see if this one, if it's not in a cave or something. I will probably actually go get it if it's in a cave. I need the sloops that bad. What can do the purple thing? All of these alien techs do a bunch of different stuff. Yeah, the white stone. You were right. You were right, Mr. Whitestone. Zan Devil. You were exactly right. Okay. 12 meters. Oh, that's way on the ground. We hit this one. We hit that one. That one's probably in a cave too. And then we hit the hard drive, and then we head, and we're heading our way, making our way back. Oh, look at that. There he is. There he is. There he is. Come on.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
All right. We got that one. Now, just to the west, is there one down here? Or is it in a cave? $92. That was 211. It's probably in a cave. I can't hit him. I guess he's stuck in there too. Ah, power shard. Nice. That's why we're getting the boxes. I don't need a bunch of dirt. Hey. I missed. Where's that iron plate? So much shit. We are getting fat. Getting fatty. Fatty boys. Bro, leave me alone. Ah, supercomputer. Rotors. All right, I think that's it. All right, what next? Grab this sloop, hit this hard drive, and then we're in the rock. And then maybe we can get that sloop too. Boom, boom, boom. West and a little south. Come on. There it is. All right. Next is a crash site that has a bunch of animals around it. What's my main power system? Algae and biomass burners. That's all I need right now. There's a lot of algae on the map. I'm sure I'll figure it out. It's gonna be fun. Need my liquids. We're gonna have molten metal towers instead of water towers. All right, hopefully that's the only one. Something's growling at me. Hi. Didn't even get a hit off. All right, we need to... This is power, I think. Yeah, 120. It's 4 of them. I'm planning on this playthrough building a foundry that takes in raw ore and then trains with molten metal to deliver casting facilities. I mean, that's cool. Molten metal trains.
Fix-It engineers experimented with soft drives, but the prototypes all went missing. They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
Instead of hard drives. Power shard. Give it to me, Neil. Gas obelisk. The dirt is what is like driving me up the wall. Tin ingots. We're short on those everywhere. Dude, I don't want those gas obelisks. I want to just make some power and sink them. I'm not throwing anything away. Not in this save. Oh my god. There are 54 of them? That's crazy. I mean, except for like byproduct giant, like, yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, supercomputer can go in there. Regular computers can go in there. All right, what else we got? We got this. We are at the edge of the rocky desert here. All right, let's make sure I got everything else. Yep. All right. Somersloops just to the north, I think. By just to the north, I think I mean way up there on that thing. Ah. Bro, get up there. You. Where are we? Oh, it's a Mercer sphere. Mercer sphere where? Hi. What if it's up top? Yeah, maybe. There's a slug up there at least. Nice shot. This guy's a better shot than I am. Uh-oh. Oh my god, it's on the ground. All right, we grab this one. We grab that one. We swing back down on the ground. I'm gonna die on this one. Ah! I almost had it. And I almost died. What's up there? Not enough space for hatcher remains. We are getting a lot. A lot. You guys want to... Oh, I already got the achievement. But if you don't know, if you get to the top of this spire up there, you get an achievement. You got farther than I was expecting. All right. Where was that Mercer sphere that was down low? I think it's here. We're out of here. Your body. It's so dark. All right. We can get an upgrade, by the way. We've earned it. Let's get expansion. Damn it. Did I not pull it out? That's what he said. All right.
Dimensional expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now be stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally, I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
Oh, Man,
We
so much
composed a bird
shade.
song, but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent. The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand. Seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
All right, this leaves us with 6 Mercer spheres. We have now storage for 4 stacks. 6 Mercer spheres to build a few more dimensional depots. We've got a ways to go. This is only the 4th VOD though, and I feel like we've gotten a good chunk of the alien tech already picked up, and a very good chunk of the crash sites as well. The other thing that we can do is throw down some constructors and fill them with sloops and get the alien DNA, because we have enough crystal oscillators to get the extra inventory. So that's good. But yeah, Dracus, I'm planning on doing kind of a refinery industrial look myself. I'm kind of an industrialist myself. Oh, I almost made it. There we go. All right. I think we've gotten most of this stuff. I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there. All right. Let's see if we can get our speed up. Somersloops. Oh, there's a cave sloop. Or not a cave one, but maybe it is a cave one. I don't know. Some of these I didn't do when I first got in the game because they were sort of dangerous, but we can do a lot more now. The only thing we can't do is blow them up, like blow up the rocks. I don't have a Nobelisk launcher. There's our factory. Oh, we made a big circle to get here. You know, it's funny. We went to go empty the storages, and I think they're probably ready to be emptied again. Holy shit. All right. Let's do a few things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Right. Why do we not have power? Oh, they have power. I'm stupid. I haven't set them. Hog. Hatcher. Stinger. Wasted some. Damn. Did all that trouble and I forgot to put it in. What's the last one? Spitta. You like the thought of molten train cars? Hey. Works. Okay. Don't have any alien protein in here. We do have some DNA capsules. Most of that stuff is at the other base. Okay, we got the Stinger, we got the Hog, we got the Hatcher, and the... Ooh, there's 4 more in the Spitter. Punch him in the Spitter. I put this one in. Because we need 100. And then we can get... Where is it? This beautiful bad boy. That's why I haven't been putting them in for tickets. All done. What do we got? Alien DNA 8. Yes, we got it. $101. Oh my goodness, we have 101. Beautiful. Rest we will save for a rainy day. Go in there. Go in there. So can you. So can you. All right. Nice. Let's put the summer sloop in. Okay. That one. Let's look at our plan. No, it doesn't go. These two. Well, we could put one in there. These two. This one needs one. It has one. This one needs two. It has two. Thought I needed them. It's backed up.
Hell yeah.
All right. All right, let's go. I know. This is silly, but I have to go back. But we're not going to get distracted this time. There is a couple things I want to do. Where's my zip line? There it is. Hell yeah. Hi, Wizard Bill Jenkins. I'm not going to waste our time with the space elevator parts. I could run a belt him in there, but it's all right. We're also going to pick up and get some more K-Mod tickets too. How's it going this morning? It's going well. I built less factory than I hoped, but we got a lot of alien tech. I'm gonna finish the bronze factory when I get back. It's actually really close. And we pulled a lot of alien tech off the map. All right, here comes the Zipline Olympic Slalom event. Ah, and he won't make the gold. It was a good streak. Yeah. Uh-oh, it's yellow. Okay, it's green. I'm gonna dump a bunch of more bus bars in there. 400. Are we short the bus bars? Let's drop this off. Hit the wrong window. All right. Good little run. We're almost done with the modular frames, which is nice because then I can start storing them. Our second dump of the day. It's nice. It's nice. All right, let's grab our stuff. Check our doggos. Go do a K ticket run. Lame. Maybe Max has something better for us. I'm gonna steal whatever rotors we have here too. All right, a little bit of DNA. Be some rotors in here. $12. My God. It's lame. Something's wrong. All this is gone. Why is that gone? It's clogged. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it. Tailings backed up. This whole thing is shut down. Oh, it's frustrating. It's my own fault. This won't permanently fix it, but this will make it a lot better. All right, good. This isn't backed up. Okay. You guys keep fighting the good fight. Ah. All right. Now, meat's back on the menu, boys. I'm gonna take that. Just dump this one too. All right. Fix. But now problems. The dogs are ready. I gotta get all my parts. I left them. Nuts. Means you're gonna get ready. Come on. Must be a random time. Almost forgot my stuff. That would have sucked. Can I carry it all? No. Yay. What's next? We go and we turn this in at the hub. That'll help. All right, more KMod tickets. 4. Less than a minute. Let's grab. I didn't see him. 30 seconds. Let's use this time. No, never idle. Never idle. Not enough space in the inventory. All right, a little idle. Right. And then we ran out of gang. There's some gang. We have the rotors. We just need more crushed tin. Okay. We'll get it on the way back, and we'll get a few more tickets. Let's crank these. All right, I'm gonna refill my drink with my other drink. Put that box in another box. I'm glad we got those extra 5 inventory spaces. All right, almost done. All right. Their base. And you get the tailings rolling. We have everything. Let's go. Let's do Sam. Check the doggos, and then we're back to the bronze base. Sounds really cool. Ice water. Mikey. We never got Mikey into a box. I guess he's closest to Ray and Queen's box. We gotta get Mikey's doggo in a box. He's still roaming free. All right, maybe these guys will deliver. 1 homing ammo. Oh my god, they both had a homing ammo. That's hilarious. Right. I missed my hover pack. Should be in phase 2. Maybe not. On. Let's go this way. The next stream. Because let's see, I'm going to do Wednesday. And then Friday. By the end of day Friday, we should be into phase 2. Hopefully we can get some brass. I could actually probably pre-build a bunch of the brass base and then just swing in and switch the machines over. What if we could do that Wednesday? I was hoping there was a way through here. Ah, hi. There is. Tier 4, yeah. Yeah, I need, it's like steel bolts or something. The motors aren't a problem. I have those. Just getting the steel bolts. Now there is an alternate recipe. One of the reasons I'm getting the K-mod tickets so I don't have to go molten. But in order to get the tickets, I still need to get the manufacturer and get the versatile frames, which is fine. I mean, I'm gonna have to get that anyway. But before I do that, I need the bronze. All right, we're back to work, boys. Not even full. Yeah, this is steel bolts. Hey, XD I don't know what your name says. Triffer. Okay. Thinking. Who's first? Probably the tin. Let's do the tin first. I meant to do that. Tin goes in there. Okay, we store. Then let's go ahead and do a split. I'm trying something. It's not great. Not gonna lie. Maybe I'm just too high up. Start with 2. Okay. How far until... How much room should we do? We have the last one be here. Five right in the middle. Gonna have to get... Ooh, I'm gonna need this gang. Let's stop this. I'm gonna need this. There's concrete's in there. Not even that much. How much gang's in here? None. Hopefully it's enough to get rid of the slag. Okay. Built this backwards. That's nice. Built that one backwards too. Great. What if I turn these around? These don't need to be on this side. The tin needed to be on this side, but these do not. Which means I can actually do it like this. Okay. All right. Set them. This is going to be tin ingot, copy, paste. Set. Those are set. Crushed. Tin. Overflow. Let's go ahead and do 2 there, 2 there, 2 there, and after that we can probably do singies. Overflow. Crushed. Copper. Crushed iron. And everybody's favorite slag. They're all on a line. All right, let's clear it. Now they should be coming out random. This is the tin. Copper. Iron. All right, and now we make assembler. Did I just say, I don't know what I said. I said, yeah, boy, I think. Why? What do you think I said? Do I want to know? There. 1, 2, 3, 4, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe? Is this too high? One, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not too high. Oh, it's perfect. Means okay. Come on. Why? Oh my God, why are we sucking today? Damn. Boom. And boom. Have any gang in here? Nope. Eats the slag way faster, but how much slag are we making? I mean, we could do the math. Why did we already ran through it, huh? Okay. Let's set up the let's build the rest of the factory, and then we'll hook up the rest of the inputs. Okay, I just set up this, and this. We have that. No, we have this and those three. He's hooked in. We have to deal with these. This guy needs to actually hook in with this one. All the iron makes iron wire. We actually need iron plate. Let's do 5 a minute. What else did I shut down? Shut down the iron plate. Could we make reinforced? We don't have enough of that. Yeah, we can make reinforced. All right, let's turn it all into reinforced. All right, 0.73 is good enough for me. All right. There's no extra. Guess there's no extra copper. Okay. All the rest of the copper goes into a copper rod. Okay, so that's going to be the splitter. Merger. On. This is going to be crushed copper, or copper ingot, I mean. Come on. What did I do? Did I build it wrong? Yeah. Horse. And we'll merge this direction. All right, and then we want room for that. Get some mycelia. Get that out of here. Why is that backwards? Because I made an error. Okay, this is copper rods. What are we setting this thing at? I need 4.8 machines eventually. Okay. Two. Three, 4, 5. Man, I wish I was high up. Oh, my dog barked. Did you guys hear that? 4:40 in the morning. I need to go check on her. Got a puppy. I do have a real life doggo. Okay. Just gonna feed 2 of these. Mercer. All right. A little short one like that. That was a lot more useful than that. Let's do it again. Splitter. Butt scratcher. Set them. Did I set the first one and copy them all? Yeah. Yeah. Bus bars. Copy, paste. Where's my button not working? My buttons are not working. This happens sometimes. If that didn't fix it. There we go. Okay, more rotors. Iron wire. All the rest of the iron goes into iron wire. How many iron wire? Not all the rest of it. Most of it, though. Just two iron wire. Hey, Jamesy boy. Including this. Nope. Yep. Okay, now a splitter. Oh, did I put that in the wrong spot? Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. Now a splitter. Yes, it's fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Just nudge him out of the way there. That's probably fine. What do we need? We need cast iron wire. Back on a merger. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than it is to be good. And we can afford one. Okay. What did I just build? I built this. All right, so now I gotta plug in some more of the iron because I have this iron plugged in, but I don't have this iron plugged in. And then I have this. Actually going here because I brought in this over to there, and it's enough. So I have to hook in the rest of the iron ingots, which are going to hook in like here probably. I do have S Satisfactory plus map for modeler. Yeah, I mean clearly it's not me, right? But like I do have that. I'm not responsible for it, I should say. Do better than this, boys. We can't. No, we can't. Okay, that should be that, and then we'll do an overflow of ingots. So this is a smart splitter. Technically, that should be a smart splitter too. I could probably have done it without that. That's okay. All right, then the last thing we do is 2 constructors in a row. Iron plate. The iron plate is placed. That guy's placed badly. Alright, iron plate. What's the most we're gonna get out of this thing? 0.73, the most. Say 75, 15. It's giving us 15. And we're gonna go compacted. Is that 25%? Yeah. So I mean, you know, it's not much. And it's not even gonna be until I think we get to phase 3, but it's in, and at least the tailings won't back up. All right, now the copper. Need more copper where? This leftover has to drop in, and it's all going here. All copper goes to the same place. Right here. I think the copper is actually... Nope. What's my power? 1, 2. $5,800. 5,800 max. Obviously, they're all bio burners, so they're, you know, adjusting. Am I losing height there? Yeah. One, two, three, four. Come on, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Middle. Right. Nice. Extra ingot boost. Now, we have to tap a couple more. Is the power consumption higher than nowhere? Yeah. So I have bro, I'm watching a short from YouTube from me, and which short are you watching? Yeah, so there's all the difficulty settings. So 100 times space elevator parts, 5 times power, 2 times cost at every single step of production, and all impure nodes and all random nodes. And I'm playing Satisfactory Plus. Which makes all of what I just said even harder. So if we look at, like if I take an assembler, Check this out. See if I can pop the breaker. What do I have on me? I have this. All right, check this out. One thousand megawatts for a fully overclocked assembler with a sloop in it. Look at it pop. Just that one machine was 20% of my network. Like 15%. But I'll get some smooth belt drives out of it, won't I? I'll do one more. And it's gone. Look at that drop. Boom. That one machine. Boom. I have so many machines underclocked to get actually not just stop that from happening, but actually the reverse. Right? It's less. It's way less than normal. All right, let's get this shit out of here. I want to keep that one as a marker, but not that one. And we do need to tap a couple of more. Uh-oh, Spadudios. Nodes. And get them hooked in and get the tailings cracking. This is a cool looking factory. Maybe I'll put this factory on the thumbnail. All right, what do we got? I think we have to do the copper. We've got that one. We got that one. We have to do that one. And that one. Is it time for a blueprint? Guys, it's time. Is it time for a real blueprint, or it's time for not a real blueprint? Just a little guy.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Can we give it a little something? Dude, Ada's just... Her and the alien have been shit-talking me all night. 2 belts and a pipe. That's all we're gonna do. You know, maybe I should just shut the hell up. I know. What should I call this? Hey, Mikey. I never somehow do blueprints. I know I'm sleeping on it. Feels weird. Anytime I'm gonna build 2 or more of the same thing, I make a blueprint. If I can remember. Sometimes I forget, but usually I catch myself. Logistics post. Let's do Logi post. 1 pipe, 2 belts. Sounds like a video that you don't want to click on in circa 2008. Let's see. Post for running 1 pipe and 2 belts cross country. BP Mark 1. I didn't place it. Logistics. All right. Let's run this till we run out of room here. Run it straight. When am I gonna sleep? I've been doing 11-hour streams lately. We're only at 8 hours. So I'll stop streaming in 3 hours. That doesn't mean I'll sleep. Where do I want this? Here. So technically, here. Might as well get a little closer. Closer? You're gonna attack them? All right, so what I want to do is run the belt to see how far I can go. right? And then switch. Where are we going? Oh, we're on track. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Can we thread it between the trees? Come on. Okay. Then what I'll do, I'll lay it across, and then I'll snap a merger. I needed to run power. I need a power nubby on here. That's what I forgot. I'm gonna put a nubby, a power nipple even. We'll go nub to nub. I knew I was forgetting something. Creatures in the way, bro. This is why we can't have nice things. You know, I could probably do connection mode on this. I just realized that I could do connection mode for sure. Let's try connect the nubbies in the blueprint. Didn't I not connect them? I thought I connected them. I meant to connect them. I think you might be right though. They were intended to be connected by design. I think you're right. Yep, good call. Okay, modular miner time. Smelter. Drill bit. No, 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 no. That's too good to pass up. Hey, Max. Yeah, it doesn't work for auto connecting power. I know. It'd be a little. It could get a little wacky if it did. This is what's called feature creep. Gonna put it in here, but just for looks. Should auto connect now.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Nope. Let's try it again. I don't remember that one, Mikey. Well, it's not going to connect the top one because I don't have anything connected. Am I okay with that? I'm okay with that. We'll try it in a second. going there. It's because it's going the wrong way. What is? All right. Hold on. There's too many things going on. It went backwards. All right, let's try this again. You're supposed to be connecting. Why is it? I am frustrated. There. Except it's connecting to this thing. I know how to do it. Everything's fine except this is fine. All right, let's try this. Yes. Auto connects. Now I'm gonna have to do a little something like that. Thing for the follow. Yeah, I know the belt was the wrong way. And then now. Lame. It's the curve. It doesn't like the curve. There we go. Okay, now we have to do another one. Let's see if we can smooth this out. There we go. That was better. Not what I wanted. Where are we headed? I think I need to curve a little bit more drastically here. No. Oh my god. I didn't know all those guys were over there. I guess we are going to use that. Was I going to use that for zinc? Kind of don't want to. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's my brass. I just need to grab that one, which is kind of lame. Yeah, this is brass. We got to turn and we got to grab this one. It's by itself. That other group is going to be the brass. So should be right there. Let's make sure before I build a bunch of shit over there. Yeah, there it is. I swear, bro. See, I should be able to just hold control. It is not wanting to. It's not wanting to work. There. Hey, doggo. Don't look, doggo. We could use a desert doggo. Who haven't we named? He's a water doggo. I don't think I can get him. He's swimming out to sea. All right, let's try this. Can we stop sucking? All right. All right. No. better. Oh my god, missing iron plate. Oops. Overbuilt. I was trying to plan ahead. This is sort of working now. Yeah, he's right. Middle mouse button. And you can do it with a blueprint as well. Come on. Dude, now it's all working? There we go. Okay. It's a little finicky. I gotta lock it and then I gotta unlock it. But you know, when it works, it's really cool. And I could make like really big versions of this. We're in trouble. For boom links, do you have to be in dismantle mode? I think so. That's how I do it. It's difficult to get a doggo. I know, that is a seal. You find my lack of aim disturbing? Was that when I was missing the hog? Okay. Just a little neck stretch. All right, that'll buy us 2 more posts. I kind of forgot for a second that, you know, I don't have any material. Thought it was the good old days where, you know, I could make fun blueprints. The good old days of 2 weeks ago. Where is this damn thing? You're still so far away. Ooh, that looks cool. Same for dismantle mode and blueprints. Yeah, I think it is the same. Look, oil. It's desert oil. Miner module. Cable. I never rebuilt the cable. It's taken this long for it to catch up to me. I could splice some cable out of this. At this base. I have tons of wire. I just need like 5 a minute. When I read what you said, I thought you said, "What's the matter? Do you not feel the spark of life?" I was like, it's a deep question for a YouTube live stream. Oh, crap. Let's see if we can make it over here. We're right around the corner. See, that's how easy it should be. Oh my God, we're missing iron plates. Go steal some from the foundations so we can get this job done. Ooh, I left some here. I'll put them back later. It'll be fine. So what's the difference between Satisfactory and Satisfactory Plus? Genie. Hello. There's a lot. But basically there's a lot more items. There's a lot more byproducts. And the everything's just a lot more complex. And I will give you an example. The miner up here, you can stick a bunch of different pieces on it and upgrades and different things. It's a modular miner. Okay, so we've got the miner, and then I already put one module, a smelter module. Soon I'll be putting fluid modules on them, and then you put different drill bits in. You can also attach, there's little spots there for boosters, and this miner has a byproduct. And that's why I'm taking, we have to deal with the byproduct. And in fact, that byproduct, you can get more materials out of it. And because I'm playing on hard mode and I have to get all materials I possibly can, I consider it lucky that I get to, there we go, use that byproduct. And that's just one example. There's a bunch, but there's all sorts of stuff. There's tin, zinc, bronze, lead. Brass. Want to block the road here. This is actually going to a bronze factory. Have you gotten as far as you wanted on tonight's stream? We did, well, I mean, we did a lot of different, my God, across the streams. I went more exploring than I was expecting. I kind of got carried away exploring. So I didn't get very much, I didn't get all the building that I wanted. But I did get a bunch of really good exploration in. So I wanted to do different things, but I think we did pretty good. What am I forgetting here? Nothing. It's working. All right, we got the tailings, and we got that on the way. All right, and then we're already set up to do a second belt if we need to. All right, we're working. And bonus, I get to run across the top of these on the way back. Ooh, that was smooth. Oh. I had an unscheduled gravity test. Did I? I think I'm okay. I think I did okay. We need to make some cable. We need to carve some cable out of this. That needs to be a Mark II. That needs to be a Mark II, and that needs to be a Mark II. And that needs to be a Mark II. How many cable do I want? Let's go with 5. That wants 20 wire. Just 20 wire. Just 20. It's actually a lot of... Oh no, I forgot. There's 3 steps. Man, that's the only wire we have. Oh, that's such... We need to get a new... I need to get a new wire recipe. Okay, 20 wire. Which makes me need 24 copper rods. I don't know. This is... I mean, we're already making copper rods. What am I doing? This is so much more elegant. Okay. 24 seems like a lot. That'll get you started. Just a little cable. Manny, you're playing Satisfactory Plus as well. You're playing it and you're realizing you're going to be making so many specialized factories. Yeah. Yeah. I dropped it in the water that I shit in. You know what we might need to do is plug this in here. Because I think we are going to have 60 plus. Yeah. We're gonna have a problem. That's a splitter. That's a splitter. That's a splitter. That's a splitter. Or iron plate. That's okay. We'll steal this. We were having it's too tight there. And then let's do there. That'll solve it. Because the other ones haven't gotten here yet, and they were already getting crowded. I got about halfway through at default back in update 8 before all the 1.0, 1.2 changes, and before the mod pack got more refined. Oh, the Satisfactory Plus. Yeah. Well, they even just recently they did a substantially more amount of work. So how many do we have connected to this, right? We've got that one and that one. 1, 2. Not that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We should be getting 60 per minute. Getting a little bit over. I mean, we're getting about 50. I mean, that's probably right because that other one hasn't gotten here yet. As long as all of these are empty, right? That's empty. That's empty. Oh, it's backed up. That's why we're not getting it. We gotta get this cranking. What are we doing, bro? Boys? What are we doing? Well, that's taking care of the slag. We'll get more slag when we get our tailings turned up. I'm having the same problem that I was. Well, that's even worse. I should be fine. That's the problem right there. This belt right there. It's fixed now. Let's go ahead and do this one just in case. Is anyone familiar with Minecraft mod packs? SF Plus is a lot like Greg Tech, maybe a bit more complex with the other mod integrations of farming and refined power. Yeah, the farming, the refined power, the slugs are not simple either. Only 14%. I'm not gonna leave these in here. Those are just bonus rotors. Is bro not getting anything? Oh, he will. Hey, it's Frucci. Did I get raided? Oh my gosh. I don't know why I didn't hear that. I was like, what's Frucci doing here? I must have gotten raided. Hey. I'm just hanging out. Well, so Frucci's raid. We are playing Satisfactory Plus with everything in hard mode. Let me switch this to daylight. So all of the, this is the factory. I ran out of iron plate, so I had to steal some foundations, but I'll put them back. Satisfactory Plus and is a mod, overhaul mod. Is it possible to switch between modded and non-modded game saves? Like the game, not obviously the save has to stay, but yeah, you can turn your mod on and off and switch back and forth. Yeah, you do have to raid and run. That's okay. That's okay. But yes, it's Satisfactory Plus, full mod pack, plus all the difficulty settings to max, 100x space elevator, 5x power, 2x cost at every single stage. Okay, so it takes twice as much ore to make an iron ingot. It takes twice as much iron ingots to make an iron plate. It takes twice as many iron plates to make a reinforced iron plate. It takes twice as many reinforced iron plates to make a smart plate. That's just a smart plate. So it compounds very, very fast. All impure nodes on the map and all random. So there you go. And then Satisfactory Plus. So Satisfactory Plus, lots of byproducts, lots of extra liquids. This is a byproduct right here. I am doing some, we take the ore and then we crush the ore because there's now a step between ore and smelting. Okay, and then when we crush it, we get not just our crushed ore that we want, we also get a byproduct, which is the crushed gang. Yes, the resource nodes are randomized. Yeah, see, so I have to deal with this. And if I don't, then everything backs up, just like aluminum. It's kind of like aluminum is, but for like many, many, many more parts. And so I have some storage here and I'm dealing with this over here because over here, I have another byproduct called slag and I combine that byproduct with that byproduct and I get concrete in there. So another byproduct that we have is out the back of these miners. The miners are different. I am doing a modular miner setup. You can switch them around and do what you need. I'm smelting them right as they come out of the ground in most cases. And when you do that, you have a byproduct, which is slurry. Liquid slurry. Well, I'm gathering all the liquid slurry from all of the miners that I have. See the pipe, it's running, it's gathering all the liquid slurry. That one, that one, that one, that one. And also that one, and also that one. Gathering all the liquid slurry up, and then we're putting it here. And then we're filtering it. And that gives us more metal, especially the tin, which is really hard to get. So, but that also gives us slag. So this, I'm filtering out the tin, I'm filtering out the copper, and I'm filtering out the iron, and the slag gets turned into the concrete with this stuff. And this is the bronze line. So we need tin, which is pretty tough to get right now for me. We're making some tin ingots. Those go in. We're also getting some tin ingots from the slag, from the slurry. So those are getting combined here. We're getting our tin ingots, and we are making a little bit of bronze. This is bronze ingots. This is bronze pipe. And the ingots makes these things, which are beams. I need to take some of the beams and send them over here with some of the pipe to make bronze frames. And then I'm making these other ingots are bronze plates. I think I turned to bronze plates. And then those are leftover bronze beams. But if I don't get enough slurry, because this all depends on getting enough slurry through here. Right? Because I need that tin, right? And I've got to work this. That's why I'm making a bunch of extra stuff here, just so that I have even more slurry. So I get the stuff and the slurry. So I'm making some rotors there. I'm making some cable, and I'm making some, that's the concrete. There should be some iron plate. I need to make some iron plate is what I need to make. Maybe I'll throw down, reinforced plate. Oh, we need glazed donuts. We do. Yeah, this will back up. I actually don't think I want that. I want this to back up sooner. So there you go. There's the quick version, guys. Welcome. 98 viewers total on Twitch. If you guys have any questions, please ask me. I think I just want these to back up like normal so that I can get to these other plates faster. But it's been a while. Do you guys want to go see and look at the space elevator parts? 7,500 just for the first phase. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I have a setting wrong or something. But I'm glad I saw Frici say something in the chat, and I was like, why is she here? So this is basically done. This bronze factory is done. You know, we're not making a lot, but all of these inputs will get better and better and better once we get the upgrades to the modulars. All right, let's head back to the main base, actually. All right, let's see if I can make it all the way there without messing up. All the way. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I skipped one. I can't read chat. I can't mess up. All right, this was the easy part. Ooh. Bugs. Okay, that was a tough one. All right, here's the hard parts. That one. There's some blind ones coming up. No! Oh, I didn't touch the ground. I didn't touch the ground. That didn't count. Blind one. Ah, got it. All right. That's it. That one takes us the wrong direction. There we go. I think I did it. You know what we can do though? We can actually build the direction we need to go for next time. Take us all the way in. Would you say that capacity or speed are more important to upgrade in Dimensional Depot? You're still early mid-game. I would say relatively even. You know, something has to be first. I would say it would depend on whichever one is burning you the most. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't have enough capacity, what is going on? Are we blocked or something? No. That's 95%. This is not as full as it should be. I don't like this. It's not power. I don't know. But yeah, I think, how many times do you think you'll have to explain what you're playing? Killer, you could say Satisfactory plus overhaul mod, and then the 5 difficulty settings. You could do that. Why is this backed up? It shouldn't be as backed up as it is. These, it's like the power, it's like the slurry got backed up or something. Why is there extra tin? All right. Not ideal. Yeah, this is fine. Bus bars in there? No. They're right here though, so it's not like they're that far behind. Something happened. Somebody's messing with my base. It's crazy that these are backed up. That's crazy. All right. We're fiddling. We're done fiddling. What do we got? 800 more smart plates. $400 more heavy modular. We're really close. 425. Oh my gosh. I think we're like too short or something. We're 7 short. No. 57 short. Do I have them? Oh, I do. There's the first one done. The first one is done. Modular frames. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to steal the sloops. There's sloops there. There's a sloop there. I'm going to steal the sloops out of here, and we're just going to... We're going to tear this down, tear this down. And now this is just our modular frame constructor for a little while. Sloops come back. Yeah. All right, that's fine. What we could also do, let's tune this down a little bit. Let's go to 1 per minute. So we'll use a little bit less reinforced and we'll bank it. All right, nice. Oh, did Mikey type a lot or something? Sometimes I don't see the chat if it's too long. Let's check the doggos. Oh, we got to get Mikey's doggo. Mikey's doggo is all alone. We'll run him to, we'll put him in the kennel with Ray and Queen. Oh. Oh, cooling systems. Ray gave me cooling systems. Queen gave me 1 homing bullet. See what Max has got. There are no tin nodes. No, tin is very much a pain in the butt. Ah, turbo motors. Tin has been the bane of my existence. Now, when I get to tier 3, we get a washer, and that's a lot better. It cuts out a whole step. I'm going to instantly double my tin, and actually it'll be more than that. Should actually be a sound redeem. No, I can't. That'd be way too long of a sound redeem. Way too long. All right, that'll help. If I could boost this filtrator, I would. I would. Let's go get Mikey's doggo. He's up here somewhere. But in Kin's voice sounding insane. I just fully read what you said. That's funny. What we really need to do next is prepare the brass base. We could do the build right now. Here, let's turn the lights on. I look for a doggo. He was up on this plateau. Mikey's wandering off again. Look under the space elevator. Come on. Come on, you little dummy. Come on, you stupid little doggo. I know who you're named after. Come on. Come on. No Mikeys were harmed in the production of this factory. Come on. Yeah, come on. You got your tongue lolling out of your head. Yeah, come on. Dude, he did sneak up on me. Come on. Oh, he's running. I don't get caught in a constructor. Oh my god. I mean, he's booking, actually. Did they speed him up? There's no way they were that fast. They've got to be faster in Satisfactory Plus. Freaking little speedboats. Yeah, come here, dummy. He's booking. I'm right here. Come on. I also don't remember them jumping belts. Dude, neither do I. He's very. He's also seems to be following me at a further distance. I mean, Satisfactory Plus does use doggos, so it would make sense that they kind of, if they had the ability to, buff them. I mean, he's running faster than I can run backwards. There's no way that this was the speed. And I'm sprinting backwards. I guess though you can't sprint backwards. Hey! Get out of the gutter. All right. This is a one-way. This is like a roach motel. I'm here. Hey! Hey! Right here. He's like, oh. I know what I'm going to do. Yeah, come on. Little further. Ha! Caught. Mikey, run. It's a trap. Oh my god, more cooling systems. And then poor Max is over here stuck on a rock. Queen's stuck on a tree. Max is stuck in a rock. All right. I mean, that's like some cooling systems there. That's enough for freaking unlock. Sitting on 8 sloops. Let's do our Sam ore crafting real quick, and I'll catch up, make sure I got all chat. The invisible being, hey, how do you stay up all night doing this, bro? I fell asleep and you're still on. I have major back problems, get really sporadic sleep. I don't like to sleep. The channel gives me an excuse to do something that I want to do anyway. Kind of. You know, there's... in a couple of weeks, I will get to the point where my Friday nights and Saturday nights aren't 11 hours. They're more like 7. And that's a huge difference, right? It's not just 4 hours. Like that's a huge difference. Because that means I'm waking up at 11 instead of 3. You know what I mean? So we'll get there. Right now, I'm kind of excited for the playthrough, and so I'm going to 11 hours. Most honest Satisfactory streamer. I mean, and look, I make a few dollars for sure. It's enough to pay for the computer, and over the course of 3 years, I paid for the computer and sound upgrades and stuff like that. I don't even know if I've like netted out any money if you don't include the equipment, but I use the equipment constantly, so it's a net for sure. It's silly to pretend that that's not a net, but other than that, I pretty much just play because I really want to. Oh, Mikey's stuck in the tree. Oh, Mikey. Oh, Mikey's shaking. He's scared. He's scared. Maybe maybe he's cold. I also have an amazing wife, an amazing family. Everybody, I work a lot for sure. Not just with this, lot of stuff going on. But actually the editing too is because I'm trying to get out 1 video a week, but I've already behind. I was supposed to come out yesterday, well, Friday, but I didn't get it done. I think I'll be able to speed it up though. Yeah, poor guy was having a seizure. He was just chilly in the rain. All right, we'll check Oki and Cube. And Minikin's got freaking 2 videos ready for me. I haven't had a chance to finish them off and upload them. But you guys will get one Monday. Screws. I'll take the steel though. All right, let's put some in the dump box. can't go that direction. I have to go right to left. I don't know why. Oh my god. Apparently I can't go right to left either. Oh my god. We were doing a lot more of this early game just because the impure nodes are just so badly paying, right? 30 per minute per node. And the SAM ore is too rare not to take advantage. I do fill up, I think, almost 2 bins every trip I make out here. Plus, we've got 230 a minute, so we have 60 a minute coming in, even when I don't do this. And then we have a lot more, obviously, when I do. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? I have to come back for like 3 of them. There's one. There's one. All right. All right, dump. Dump. Yep, a little bit bonus. Dump. All right. Oh. Is that all the stuff I left? I guess it was. Okay. Let's grab these. And let's make some more. Can't have too much SAM fluctuator. When you can ever name a bean, I want to be named for one. I don't want to be a doggo. I was actually going to name, come on, I have to name a dog. Oh my God. I have to name a doggo killer. Like that's a great doggo name. Killer's a great doggo name.
Yeah, Tickle the Bean.
Yeah, Tickle the Bean. I have more viewers on Twitch than I have on YouTube. That is super rare. Thank you, Frucci. The viewership's been really good for this playthrough so far. I think people were getting as tired of the Cyberpunk City as I was. Feels good, man. We have to do the, I forgot, we have to do the milestones. Let's do the K-Mod coupons. I knew I was forgetting something. We can do a round on that. As soon as we're done here, I'll head back. Do the K-Mod coupons. And then we'll head back to the brass base. The bronze base. Oh my God, really? Those in there, those in there. Okay. Let's check the doggos one last time. Oh, concrete. It's the most useless item you could have given me. I don't know, actually. 1 homing rifle ammo. Don't spend it all in one place. Oh, now it came out of nowhere. Can you ask where the items go when you put them in your inventory into the mental depot? All of this then has dedicated storage, or how that works? Yeah. So these right here, you can load in items into it. As you upgrade, they upload faster and they store more. The most that you can store is 5 items. I actually have the 4 items stacks. Sorry. The most that you can upgrade is 5 stacks. I have it upgraded to 4 stacks, right? So you can see wire stacks at 500. There's 2,000 in there. Okay. So, and then I need 2 more upgrades for the speed. Eventually, right now it is at 60 items per minute upload speed, which is way more than this one needs because this is making 1 a minute. But yeah, 60 upload speed, but it'll store, right? So if the modular frames fills up, then, you know, it just stores into here. And then when I use it, it's ready and it fills it up. So that's basically how it works. And then I can drop in uploaders as well. And it just makes it so that I can build directly out of my inventory. Just like, and I can pull it out for things like, you know, different upgrades and stuff. All right, we need all the tin for sure because we're short. All right, and then this, and then that. All right. All right, and then what I'm doing right now is a Satisfactory Satisfactory Plus milestone. There are basically all the alternate recipes are locked behind Kmod coupons, and the only way to get Kmod coupons that I know of is doing these extra bonus milestones. Even though I have a ton of hard drives, the alternate recipes are all, not all of them, but they're really good. And so I got 6 stored up right there. And I'm going to use them because if you look at the MAM, hard drives. No, not hard. See it. Can't. There's no hard drives. But I can spend 2 alternate. I can spend 2 Kmod coupons on that or that. I don't want either of those. I want these. I need, I think, 4 of these. But I also think they cost 3 a piece on that tier. No, they just cost 2. Okay, good. I really need these. Oh, that one costs 4. Damn. That one costs 4. And I gotta check the ratios, but because in the hard mode that I'm playing, every step costs double. If I can use a recipe that like skips 2 steps, I have 4 times the output. What is this jokester doing right now? I'll give you jokes. Like funny haha. All right, let's see what else we can stuff in here. All right, let's get the rest of this stuff. Like funny how? How am I funny? I mean, we're gonna be short on tin. Let's go get all the biomass and we don't have to do the crushed gang. There's a bunch of biomass right here. It's free real estate. It is free real estate. Okay, can I get up on this little nub? No. Boink. I should probably not take it all from the same one. Probably be smart. Is that Mikey? Is that Mikey doing something? Oh, no, it's Officer Doug. Hey, Officer Doug. Usually Mikey sends me bits to distract me. Little does he know it's all part of my plan. All right. We didn't have to build any power today, you guys. But that is kind of because mostly we were replacing that factory. And we did a lot of exploration. Thank you for the bits, man. That's a lot. It's more than Mikey gives. Man, I need some more. I'm just kidding. Let me go get some more. Ah, oh, this one's even worse. Not even close. Oh, Mikey's here. Hey, neighbor. Howdy, neighbor. All right, we're just gonna steal. Steal from this one too. All right. First time chatter, neighbor. All right, this is all prepped for the next one. I guess I don't really want to blow my rotors. How many do I have in here? None. None, yeah. We low on rotors? Ooh. All right, well, I guess we'll blow rotors for a good cause. It seems like there's less copper coming out of there than there was. It's my conspiracy theory for the day. Doesn't that look like less than half a belt? I don't know. Maybe that's half a belt. All right. Let's see. We did all our tasks. Let's head back to the bronze base. And is there any... Dude, I could have an obelisk right now. You're telling me I could have an obelisk right now? I could have gotten all of those things. Gotta get the obelisks. I didn't know. There's like a sulfur over here or something. Where's the sulfur? All right, let's get this. We gotta get this. Gotta get stupid shit like this done. Dude, I didn't do coal. There's coal all over the place over here. Where's the coal? Here, let's look. Let's look on my map. It's like right behind us. Will blow rotors for a good cause should be on a t-shirt. I will blow rotors for a good cause. That's why I'm making so many rotors. Don't even think about it, hog boy. Hog boy. We have to get obelisks. I'm gonna have to make this shit in like a assembler or some bull crap, aren't I? Bronze plates. We have bronze plates. We have 420 of them. Hey, Uber Troll, resubscribed with Prime. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. Do I have more? I do. Right, we just need like 60 coal. That should do it. How's the run going? Hey! So, can I ask you some questions? I mean, how about this? I'll ask you some questions, and you can feel free just not to answer. So this is yours, right? Like, things like this are always a team effort. I get that. But I'm just curious, you know, since you're here. Oh, black powder, sulfur coal. And the run is doing pretty well. It's slow, but, you know, that's like, duh. Of course it's gonna be slow. Really? But yeah. I am pretty happy with it. I'm enjoying myself. It's very fun. I don't think I can go back to regular Satisfactory. For sure. I got the modeler working for plans. So pretty happy with this. This is the bronze base that I just finished building with some extra bells and whistles. Some of Modeler's quirks are a little irritating. I mean, I get the math that's having to happen, but you know, some of this stuff is what it is. But I was able to figure out to use dimensional depots to add demand, so that helped a lot. And I really like the being able to put the sloops in. That's the best, is to try to figure out where the sloops are best to be placed. You know? Pretty happy with that. I'm looking forward to the K-Mods one. Looks really good. I want to try that one. I'm having a hard time kind of figuring it out. But I also think that it's very much work in progress. It seems like the K-Mods planner is changed like every day. Seems different. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's going to be a long haul, but I think I can get there. I've been trying to run some math on like, ooh, let's pop that. And let's pop that. Let's see if we pop a break. Speaking of popping things, see if we pop a breaker. So yeah, 5x guys. 5x power cost. Fully overclocked with sloops, 1,000 megawatt assembler. That's Kyrims. Yeah, Kyriums. I'm sort of like, I check in like once a day and it's different. The work on that is, let's speed this up. It's looking good. I have to figure out how I am supposed to use the modular miners. I got to figure that out. But I'm looking forward to using that, and probably that with a combination of modeler would probably be what I use. I usually use Satisfactory tools. That's my preferred planner for regular Satisfactory. This was the phase 5 factory, right? And I know it looks messy to a lot of people, but it works for me. This with a combination of Excel. Look at that. Look at that node. 12 particle accelerators. But so far, so good. Overall, modular miner is just keep track of the mining efficiency. Everything affects it. Oh, I meant in the planner. Sorry, not in the game. The game so far so good. I meant trying to get the miners to act the way that I want them to in the K-Mods planner. Game wise, we're ooh, I almost jumped off the cliff. We're not too bad. I've been using this swarm of portable miners pretty much since I started. And it's really effective. Shockingly effective. Making 150 per minute. Okay. So I didn't even look at the MAM. I just knew I needed to make a bunch of those. A Hyundai cable's gonna be a problem. Dang girl. All right, good. Because wire I have. Come on. All right.
Yeah, funny enough, the spaghetti has already
This
started.
is not spaghetti. I knew somebody was going to play that. This is not spaghetti. Okay, this is a temporary factory. This is a temporary factory. Gravity T-Bone. Ken, you have to be the most dedicated person I've ever seen play this game. Super impressive stuff. Love the new series. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm glad that you are enjoying it. We have like look at how much, even on Impure, I have no tech for mining. I can get 30 a minute out of this. You know, we've been here for like 5 minutes. I've got more coal and sulfur than I could make. I'm going to pick these back up. I'm going to throw them in the dimensional depot. They just sit on the cloud until I need a swarm again. It's super effective. Yeah, the cable is actually, hey, doing well. I don't want to hand crank them because I won't get the double with the sloop. Sloop is saving my bacon here. Are they storing up? A little bit, a little bit. Yeah, more than a little bit. How we doing? Squared away spaghetti. No, it's temporary. We're only flirting with spaghetti, guys. We're flirting, okay? We are not gonna call her back. This is like Uber only with spaghetti, okay? This is here and gone. This is a one-night spaghetti stand. By the time the sun comes up, this spaghetti will be gone, okay? We're gonna make this spaghetti take the walk of shame. I have 500 yet? Oh my God, I'm one short. I'm literally one short. One night stand pick up. No, we're not marrying spaghetti. I'm not taking spaghetti home to meet the parents, okay? Oh, nobelisks. Every spaghetti is temporary until it's not. Ooh, do I have, I don't know if I have, I might have 500 plastic, you guys. Let's see if we, there's 76. Let's check the stores. I actually might have it. This is why we keep doggos and we get crash sites. All right. Where's my plastic? Apparently I don't have 500. All right, well, I guess we're SOL. I thought I had more than 76, but apparently I'm a liar. What does that mean we can get? Can we make nobelisks? I have to look. I don't know what we just unlocked. Maybe there's some plastic. Maybe Mikey's got some plastic. Ray's got some EP control rods. Mikey had some cable for me. I need that cable. Let's see what Max has. He's stuck in a rock. Wire. I need that wire. All right, let's see what we actually unlocked. Actual nobelisks. Okay, good. And then what is this? Smokeless powder, probably for making bullets. Some things in here don't react well to bullets. All right. I assume that this is going to be nobelisks. Oh, yes. Bronze pipes. I don't have very many. I thought I had some. Hold on. Gotta put them in here. Okay, good. I mean, that's enough. That's not a bad amount. Let me check the storage bins for bronze pipes. I know I just checked for plastic. Like he chewed on your cable? He'll do that. Bronze, anybody? Yeah. Oh, I wonder if I have any bronze pipes, guys. I don't really need that many obelisks. It is nice that obelisks happen to be something that is really easy to make. I had a bunch of bronze pipes already, and what is this? What is this bullshit? All right, let me put these bronze pipes in and figure out why my tailings backed up. And then I guess this spaghetti will have to stay. As soon as that sulfur and coal we have in there runs out, I'll probably be done. Bank all those obelisks, and I won't have to worry about it again. Okay, how did we back up, guys? What happened? What happened? What? Got in there. Hold slag to the right, crush tin forward. There's an iron in there. All right. Oh. All right. Safety valve. All right, I'm going to have to start doing this. That is irritating. How long has that been backed up? Maybe that's why I didn't have any cable. Is that what we're making over here? Smooth belt drives. I'm stealing that. We can just take that. Nobody else here, right? Oh my God, give me this. You don't deserve. You don't deserve. A sloop. All right, that was irritating. Let's go get some obelisks. You're still looking forward to better belts? I swear these belts move so slow you can actually see yourself age. Well, I'm the one staring into a computer that I can see my own face, and I've been doing it for 3 years, so that's literally what's happening. Oh my god, beautiful nobelisks. I needed this earlier tonight. I feel silly that I didn't have it. That we would have like 2 or 3 more of everything. Let's go ahead and make our plunger. Where's the booper? There it is. Need another object scanner. 2 object scanners. Is that all we needed to make? Yep, that's all we needed. Baby. Is there anything we need to destroy around here? I don't think there is. Actually there is. Isn't there a set, like a way into one of these caves over here? Where's Simrian when you need him? He knows all these stupid caves. What am I currently doing for power? I am burning algae. Burning algae big time. In bioburners. And I have a lot more actually that I could do. I thought there was a cave over here. Where's that cave? You have to, and you can blow up the rock. Let's put on my gun in case there's a spider. I think we're safe. I thought there was a blockage over here. Oh, we can blow up. We can blow up poison. Yes. Ooh, sorry. That happens. I've got, since I hit 40. There's medication for that though. There's some fart rocks we need to get rid of. I blew myself up. I swear there was a blockage over here. Come out this hole. Maybe, I know it's over by the it's in the blue crater. Is there one over there? We already get it. What am I thinking of? Must be over. Over there. Is it back inside? That's the Satisfactory plus resources, I'm assuming. Yeah. It's a liquid. You pump it. I'll show you here in a second. I just got distracted. I don't get to. Oh, I was still in picture mode. Can you break through? Okay. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll go clean up the spaghetti in a minute too, guys. Don't freak out. Mikey's got the jitters. So it's like a liquid that you just pump out of the ground like oil, and you turn it into biomass. And there it is. There it is. Watch, there's nothing in here. All this for a mushroom, or for a bacon. All right. All right, Mikey. Where's the crater that we're living in? I think there's another one over there, but I'm not going to look for it right now. These have been pissing me off. So right here, I have the algae nodes, and they are pumping away and making a ton of biomass. There's a bunch of new stuff. This is dirt. Well, that's peat, but there's a lot. Satisfactory plus is a lot. It's a whole ass lot. Let's do this. I'm gonna get this Mercer sphere I couldn't get earlier. I know it's over here. Or a sloop. It's a sloop. I got a little scared there. It's over here. And there's 50 algae nodes on the map. This is what I want. Somebody, I wonder if that's their. Uh-oh. Those are different. When did those change? Is that what those look like in regular, in 1.2? Instead of falling all over each other? Because that was really bad on your FPS. This is what I wanted. All right, I think that's the only one that I know off the top of my head that's not too far away. All right, let's clean up our spaghetti. Let's head out to the bronze base. Oh my God. It's like throwing the first pitch of the baseball game. Oh, that little doggo's running for us. He's scared. I'd be scared too. Up. All right, let's clean up spaghetti. Whatever obelisks we happen to have made, that's what we're gonna take. And then let's go to the bronze base. I got to take a picture. Gotta take a selfie. I'm really happy we have the bombs, though. I wish I would have done this at the beginning of the stream instead of the end, though. I'd have 2 or 3 more alien techs. All right, so let's do this. Let's drop this shit in there. These are done. I mean, I guess I could pick up miner. I mean, otherwise I'm just gonna throw them away. Any excuse to leave the spaghetti up. I do think actually I'm gonna leave up some of this. I'll take down some of it. Okay, I'll take down that. I'll take down the cable making group. Okay. Take down that. This. Wait, no, not that. That. All right, let's get these up. I mean, overall, I'm really impressed with Satisfactory Plus, and I really appreciate that something like this exists so that I have something to play and almost die. All right. Let's drop the rest of the sulfur off. That's got one too, yeah. All right. And then obelisk storage. All right, we'll come back here another day next stream and clean that up. All right, the tailings are dead. All right, nice. Let's head back to the bronze base and take a selfie. Oops. Oops. We're not going to be able to cold start this. Okay, good. Look at taking out the boosters out of that. Look what it did. It dropped it. We just got, look at that. We just happened to spike up and catch it right at the end. It's fine. It does tell me that we're going to need to build more power though before the brass base. Before we go, let's do one more space elevator part run. Actually, no, we're gonna do this. Get this out of my face. I always think of there's a Family Guy where they, oh my god, where they make fun of House, and I think they actually got Hugh Laurie to like voice himself. I'm not sure. And I think they do something like, Dr. House, here's the rule book. You need to follow it. He looks at the guy and goes, "Get that out of my face." All right, yes, yes. Satisfactory Plus had an update. Oopsie. While I was playing. Maybe we need some algae right now. Really pushed it, didn't we? I've got an idea for a stream YouTube video. There's a lot of factory showcase vids with insane factories, but how about visiting a new base and give tips on a specific world? So actually, one of the things that I was thinking of doing for like members is doing a like rate my factory or fix my factory kind of a thing. That's in the works. I haven't done that yet, but that's my thinking. That's my plan. Something like that, basically. Oops. There we go. We have 1,600 to go. We should get it. Maybe not next stream, but I'll tell you what we really need. We need to throw down some more algae. Let's head back up to bronze, see if we can't catch any. Oh, there it is. Let's give ourselves a little overhead on power. There it is. All right. Well, this is good timing. Oh, I don't have any brass plates because I put them all in the nobelisks. Brass pipes. I knew I should have cleaned up that spaghetti. Ooh, those are closer. That's interesting. On the other side of the gulf here. It's not exactly a gulf. And kind of, yeah, it is. Dude. All right. We gotta fix it. We gotta fix it. Man, there's a bunch. All right, let's get this one up. Probably a pump to be safe. All right, let's chop down some trees. Is it the same as a normal map? There's a lot more different kinds of raw materials. Alright, I'm not sure if you've seen Eastbound and Down, but MC is named Kenny, and one of the characters says Kenny. I was thinking it'd be funny if you switched to Kenny. Is that just me saying that because I feel stuck right now? No! We're riding the edge, boys. Oh my gosh. What do I want? I want biomass. Do we have any? No. No, we do not. All right, let's get the blueprint down. Gotta quit screwing around. I'm having a hard time seeing. Oh, what am I running into? Okay. If I want more hard, do it with factory carts. I think I have enough hard. I think we have enough hard. Where is it? This pump's gonna pop it. Watch. Ooh. That pump is not cheap. Come on. Let's get the next one down. The creature's in the way. Direction. I can't see. I need my hover. I need my hover back. Okay. Are we going yet? Almost. Our power problems will be over. Thank you for the follow. Both of you guys. Dr. Beads and Dot123. Alright, here they go. And we have more pumps to build here. I don't want to do them all right now. But these will come online. Okay. I think we can we safely get rid of those? Maybe as soon as... no. Let's cut this. Restart this. We'll get the locals going. Back here. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. Over here. Yes. Yes. We chewing? Not yet. Yes. He builds conveyors good, but the electricians are drunk. Hey. I had to say it, dude. I said it like 20 minutes ago or 30 minutes ago, like, we went the entire save without having to deal with power. Moron. All right, let's get a little bit more of this. It's really the two assemblers that I put sloops in to make myself nobelisks. All right, we're gonna connect. All right. We have liftoff. We have separation. All right. We can come back and we can add more of these later. That is the nice thing about this power setup right now. It's pretty... I've got a blueprint. It's one-click build. We're done. All right. Gotta go to the bronze. Gotta go to the bronze. No more distractions. No more power problems. We already did the space elevator part transfer. We're at 59,750. We're at 59 out of 775, I should say. Bronze base. Let's put on the zip line. There we go. Oh, still phase one. Yeah. Yeah. Well, next stream we should get there. I'm making 9 smart plates a minute. And it, you know, basically 3 streams of smart plate to get 7,500. But we've been busy, so we're preparing for phase 2. I mean, if you think about it, can I actually take advantage of phase 2 all the way? Like, I'm okay with the prep time. We got a bunch of map searching in. We got lots of sloops, lots of Mercer spheres. We progressed our alien tech in a really good way. Dimensional depots, I only have 3 more upgrades to go. They're the 3 most expensive, but I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, the impossible one. Here, let's give myself another option next time. All right. And we made this base, which is expandable. Pretty happy with this bronze base, honestly. Bronze paps. Yeah, this base is kind of like at half power until I can get a bit more. I see. It's the same problem we ran into before. The only thing that goes in here is slag. I'm gonna have to put a release in case any of them sneak through. Take it all the way back down here. It's an interesting problem. I like that it's a problem I've never had to deal with before. All right, now if any of them sneak through somehow, I mean, I guess I could put them all on any undefined, but I feel like that's also dangerous. Hey, uh-oh. Oopsie. Look how spiky everything is. I mean, I need to run out of. I figured by now I'd run out of the soul and Kulfur, but apparently not. There's no algae here. It's over there. Up there? All right. I think I'm gonna let it go. I mean, look at how spiky that got. Dr. Veeds, is the long-term goal of this to end up with a crazy world like your Cyberpunk or Star Wars, or is it just to see if you can complete with these settings? Mostly that, but I think the nature of trying to beat the game with these settings will require some things that will be as similar. I think it will be as impressive, if not more, than the Star Wars one, or the Cyberpunk, from a logistics point of view, and a just a map management. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, do you remember in the Star Wars save, those really, really cool, expensive, very high throughput train blueprints that I made and I put them all over the map? If you watched my series, then you know that. And do you know how many trains I put on those? Except for a couple of places, basically none. So yeah, I made these blueprints and they look really good, but I never got to the point where I could actually use them, because frankly, I didn't need to use them. You don't need to do that kind of stuff in regular Satisfactory. It almost popped right then. I'm going to have to do stuff like that to beat this. That's kind of how I'm thinking about it. The scale is going to be like nothing I've done before. People like BL Andrew have, you know, Kibitz, right, has done huge scale. I'm going to have to build like that. I will have some cosmetic theme and stuff, but not at the same. I'm not going to spend a month building the outside of a building. That's not going to happen in this series. But I'll probably spend 6 months building a truck and train logistics system. So in theory, that one should be slowly building up, those two that we built. And the more time that there is with higher distance between these two, the more that all of the bioburners across my network have a chance to catch up a little bit. Oh my gosh, it almost popped right there. All right. Last chance for questions as I finish this off. It's gonna pop again. Let's try this. Rainy? Can we force it to be clear? Oh, I gotta put that back. That's embarrassing. It's embarrassing when your floor isn't built and the guests come over. So, yeah. Greetings for Germany and much success for the series. Thanks, Muro. I do want to have something like a industrial or kind of refinery kind of look. You should go like way out like this. Kind of makes it look small. Kind of looks cooler like this. Those high-flying belts turned out really nice. It's not bad. Yeah, it looks pretty good. There's our cable. That looks good. Good afternoon, Kin. How are your torture? Did I get... Don't tell me that ding was a raid. Okay, it wasn't. It was a follow. Thank you for the follow, guys. I was like, oh my god. I'm getting ready to go. That looks cool. I'm happy with that. Stream 4 is in the books, guys. We are almost done, relatively speaking, with phase 1. And I know where the brass is going to go, and it's brass and steel time as soon as we get to phase 1. Out of phase 1, actually. As soon as we get to phase 2, we got to start. We'll start making some slugs. We're definitely going to build some power the first thing when we get back. Oh my gosh, it almost popped. We're definitely going to build some power. We're playing with fire there. So we'll be doing that. All right, guys. I think that's it. If you are on Twitch, I'm going to raid. If you are on YouTube, I would appreciate a like on the live stream / VOD because I don't ask till the end. Insane mode. VOD 4. All right. How far did I make it? 11 hours again. I was going to try to get off a little early, and then that always happens. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Really appreciate it, guys. I should be back Wednesday night. All right. Wednesday night, it will be a relatively short stream, 4 to 5 hours. I know, but 4 to 5 hours. And then we'll play a much longer stream on Friday night. All right. First 4 streams in the book, kind of a sprint to get us started. I think that maybe that sprint of 11-hour streams might settle down into something a little bit more normal. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's do some searching here. Anybody? I rated him recently. I have the most Satisfactory Twitch viewers right now of English speakers. So thank you, everybody. Ooh, there's somebody with max difficulty. That's a good tag. I'm going to steal his tag. Let's hit this guy who has a tag of max difficulty. Let me make sure he has an okay microphone before I send 90 people to him. I meant to mute my music and I muted your music. His music's good. He hasn't talked, but we're gonna hit him anyway. All right. If he has a bad microphone, I apologize in advance. But we're rolling the dice. Here we go. Yeah, Snakes. Appreciate it, guys. YouTube, Twitch. I'll see you guys in a few days. He's gonna get hit with 87 viewers. He's got 15 right now. All right, guys. I will see you soon.